between the day and the night, overshadowed by their blinding light. The sun and moon, a dazzling pair. How could one like me ever hope to compare? But a voice within me said, I will be brave, I will be strong, despite those around who may tell me I'm wrong. I'll make mistakes, I'll take them in stride, for I am here and I've nothing to hide. The twilight will rise, the twilight will rise. I've done so much to get this far, crossed every bridge, chased every star, brought together dark and light. I witnessed something's all its might. Some believe that I do not have the strength it takes to rise and stand above the rest and take my place, to protect, to serve those of my land. But a voice within me said, I will be brave, I will be strong, despite those around who may tell me I'm wrong. I'll make mistakes, I'll take them in stride, for I am here and I've nothing to hide. The twilight will rise, the twilight will rise. I will be brave, I will be strong, and when they detest, I will cry out in song. I'll make mistakes, I'll take them in stride. All of these doubts, I will cast them aside. I will not bend, I will not break. I must be stronger for my king's sake. With help from my friends, evil will hide, and I will start to look when I touch the sky. The twilight will rise, the twilight will rise.
Good evening, every pony. Surprise! I'm streaming tonight. Good to see you guys. We've got Vixen, also known as Whip, also known as Stormy, also known as Marvel. Good to see you, my friend. I've got all four of them. It's only been 2 years and I'm getting them right now. Yay! Hi, Ruby. Hello, Danny, and hello, Stacy. Good to see you all. Let me jump into stream chat over here, and then we can get things started.
Meh.
Meh. Jeez, did you just merp at me? Okay, that. Okay, thank you for the merp. I like merps. Merps are good. All right, let me get everything up and rolling over
Never,
here.
you can never escape the servals.
Never escape the servals. Oh shit, servals. Watch out for servals. All right, we
They
started
will forever merp at you.
merping. I will take a merp. Merps are awesome.
Yes.
Let me see here. I'm getting the music started, so give me a second. I started off with The Twilight Will Rise, covered by Nami. Always a good choice. All
I
right.
may or may not have made a new pony.
No! Okay, cool. Let's see. New pony? Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, her name is basically Lunar Stardust, but I call her Stardust.
Ooh, pretty. Are you gonna share it with us?
Yep.
Okay, I am Stargating. Thank you, Starfire. Wait, I got a vibe and a derp. Oh, nice hot
It
tea.
is now in gallery.
All right. Got to start off strong tonight. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a mix between Luna and Pinky, with some significant amounts of Sunny thrown in. I like her. She's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody know you get to see her. Haha. What are the odds you're also drawing a Stardust? Well, given that we're all on Team Stardust, I mean, probably greater than 0. Right, Ruby? I would say so. I like her. I think she's adorable. Thank you for sharing. And the cutie mark. Whoa, what's the cutie mark?
It's basically like kind of signifying her love of astrology.
Oh, it looks like a very happy face about ready to eat some stars. Am I seeing that right, or am I viewing that incorrectly?
It's basically just moons and stars.
Okay, interesting. Paradolia for the win, I suppose. Alrighty, so I think one of the things I need to do is I need to get prepped for Art Fight, which, as you all know, is coming up in about a week. So I need to start actually doing some Art Fight stuff, which in this case means that I need to do a new a redo of Star Song for her character sheet. So I'm gonna start doing that right now. I'm going to be doing a couple of different characters for Art Fight. The only 2 that I have given are going to be, so far it's Lorelei and my, let's see, it's going to be Star Song and Lorelei for my characters so far. Let's see here, Sleepy. Yeah, just that's just an answer into how Ruby is feeling. Ice, there's no necessarily need to be, like, I'm sorry you're so sleepy. Maybe you should have some coffee and wake up. None of that's necessary.
Yeah. But funny enough, I wasn't even like trying to make her look like Pinky, yet I did.
I think it looks cool. It's the mane.
Mm-hmm.
The mane really is what does it. She looks very, what's the word I'm looking for? You know how Pinky's mane is kind of like,
Yeah.
not unkempt, but like wild. It does whatever it wants to do. Yeah, that's the first thing I think of whenever I see this pony's mane. My mane ain't under control. My mane does what I want it to do, or does what it wants to do, and I'm sort of stuck with it. Kind of energy.
Yep.
Let's see here.
So I just need to detoggle everything and start working on base colors.
Got my... Yeah. How did I manage to rotate a circle? What even is the point of rotating
Magic.
a circle? Well, I mean, it's, it's digital magic, I suppose, but...
Still magic.
Magic is magic, right? Okay, where did I put that one? Is that one down here? Oh, there it is. Gotta get my proportions right, otherwise things end up looking really fucking weird, so...
When don't it?
When don't they? Oh, rude. Rude, but I like it. It's funny. I always feel like...
Everything will look weird, to be honest.
I honestly, yeah, I kind of agree. Like, ponies always tend to look weird, at least until you get the first, the details in. Like, I've always said bald ponies look fucking strange. There's just something about them that is unsettling. And yet...
I mean, I can easily just, like, toggle everything on, like, I basically have nothing but the line art's done right now, which it just looks like a complete mess.
Well, that's line arts for you. Hey, Piggy! Good to see you, my dude. You're chugging on through. You're still there. You're making that moolah, and you got enough to almost always buy somebody a subscription for whatever reason. So you can't be doing too bad. So that makes me happy for you. I'm glad you're living a, well, presumably a comfy life over there. That's good. So
Mm-hmm.
you got it, Piggy. You can do this. All right. Let me see here. What is this? Is my scale layer? Then I'm gonna start with my guidelines, and then we're gonna start drawing Star Song in a new, updated Star Song style. Guidelines. Forgive me a little bit. I'm just gonna ask everybody's for everybody's forgiveness in advance tonight. There's something modestly wrong with my brain today. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I'm kind of foggy and I'm generally not really here. So if I say something really silly or stupid or miss things that are really obvious, I apologize. It's literally my brain is just having a rough time today. So I'm drinking tea and
Sure, blame it on the brain.
I always blame it on the brain. Well, I could blame my kidneys, but that's just kind of obvious. So
I could blame everything on my bladder, which I don't.
I mean, you could though, but you could.
I could, because it goes against me and it hates me when I drink sodas.
There you go. I mean, hey, what bladder does like it whenever you drink sodas? I don't know a single one.
My boyfriend's bladder does, because he constantly drinks it and doesn't end up having a fucking infection.
Maybe he has some sort of weird mystical power. Careful though if he doesn't keep an eye on him though. If he drinks too much of that, he'll end up with kidney stones. And those aren't fun.
Yeah.
Not for anybody. Maybe for the stones.
I used to drink like sodas constantly as well, because I couldn't really drink that much of water.
Mm-hmm. I understand. That's what I'm doing today to remedy the situation. Tea, very minimal amount of food. Hey, have a good time, Piggy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy zombieing your way through the night. And if you wake up in the morning, just remember you want to be a vegan, so you're gonna go grains instead of brains. Vegan zombies, because they eat plants, not body parts. Nothing, nobody. Fine, be that way. Jackanapes, all y'all. Let's see, what do we got going here? So, just working on doing this new character sheet for Star Song for Art Fight, and for Stargazer. I mean, let's be honest. I've been using the same one now for almost a year. My skill level has increased modestly since my last drawing, so it's time to step it up a little bit. Sketch layer. Oh yeah. Anyway, so in my case, Stacy, my situation is actually due to my kidneys being unfiltered, being assholes, and
Fair enough.
yeah. So unfortunately, it has a result on my cognition and my ability to process things. So I have a tendency to be a little slower sometimes whenever things aren't quite right.
Everyone's slow nowadays.
Agreed.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Agreed. So my way of curing it is by drinking tea and lots of water and just generally trying to stay hydrated, not eating a lot, and letting my very, very slow kidneys finally work their way through the suffering that I put them through.
Yeah, funny enough, I basically, even though I don't really drink that much water right now, it's because I've been drinking tea constantly, I have a circle water bowl, which helps for me to drink pure water.
Good.
Circle is very good for when you need to drink a ton of water, but you need flavoring.
We have some carbonated water called LaCroix, But I also use this
Mhm.
stuff called True Lemon. True Lemon for me has a tendency to take away a lot of the unfortunate flavors that come or it helps me deal with boring water after a while. As much as I love
Mhm.
water, sometimes it does get dull.
Yeah.
So, having
With
something
Cir-
like yeah,
yeah. With Circle, they have like tons of different flavor cartridges. They even have like tea flavors as well.
oh cool.
Which it's like I think an 80-ounce like water bottle where you can just like replace the cartridges after like 6 to 7, like around 6 to 8 like refills.
Okay.
And you can adjust the flavor percentage that you want it to be at on the cartridge.
All right. Oh, so it's like one of those like soda injection things. My friend used to sell those things.
Kind of, but at the same time, it's basically you're sucking in flavored air that flavors the water itself, even though it's literally just pure water.
Delicious flavored air.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is going to be my reference for or for Star Song tonight. And then Woody also suggested that I do was a really cool idea of doing a a Stargazer themed stream avatar. So
Nice.
yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that, trying that out. Anyway, I'm sorry. Yeah, I try to do stuff like for my case, it's carbonated water helps, but mostly I just drink water because I have to be very cautious because too much of
Yeah.
non-water can just literally cause harm. So
Yeah, but like I said, if you're looking for something that can help you drink nothing but pure water, Circle can actually help with that.
I'll look into it. Thank you. I'll take whatever suggestions I can get.
Because you're literally just drinking nothing but pure water. You're just basically inhaling like flavored air that
Flavored
tricks
air.
your brain. That tricks your brain thinking that the water itself is flavored.
Okay. Trying to see what do I want to do with this chin here. No, we want a slightly weaker chin. Want a chin, but not quite like I don't want square shaped and raw chin
Mm-hmm.
because that would be too masculine for her. So, I'm surprised Lorelai hasn't joined us tonight. I'm gonna go ping her, see if she's interested in hanging out with us.
Just all of a sudden you summoned her without even realizing.
Sometimes it happens. Like every once in a while, I'll say Shade's name, and he'll just pop in and just like curse at us. That's kind of fun. I still love the
Yeah.
fact that you've got him. What is he? The Chaos Bird. So good.
Yep.
So good.
I mean, he's literally known to be Raven, so I just like crows and ravens are known to be chaos birds.
Chaos Birds. Thank you, Starfire. And I haven't saved yet. You're right. Good point.
Yes, you need to save those circles.
They matter. There we go. Starsong art fight sheet. There we go.
Starfong.
Starfong. Heyfong 3. My brain doesn't always. Again, my brain is busted tonight. I blame the kidneys. Oops, at Mary Marin makes her run from it. Okay. Lol. Let's fix the neckline here and then go with the body.
Yeah, basically, Crow finally saw the stuff like the little reactive I made for him and basically cheered him up because he
Yay!
was having a rough day.
Poor Crow is having a really rough day right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try not to, talk too much about it without his input on it, but he definitely has my sympathies these days. I hope
Yeah.
he cheers up and I hope things work out a little better for him.
Yeah,
I
I
will.
just basically
Uh,
DM'd him saying if you need someone to talk to, you can easily talk to me.
Yup, I did the same. Just checking in, making sure you're okay, my dude. But dude's got to handle things in his own way. So
Mm-hmm.
we will be here if he needs anybody.
Yep.
He's got a solid group of friends around here now. What can I say?
Yep.
Let's see here. Why is this body flummoxing me right now?
I
wanna-
guess you did.
I have a tendency to draw her. I want to draw Star Song as a little slimmer than I tend to do. I have a tendency to draw her as a little bulkier. But I've always thought of her as petite and not just in height, but in size. She's a tiny little thing. And sometimes it's hard to...
Betray that.
Yeah. Especially in these initial lines.
Yeah, it's harder to portray it when it's literally a pony.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Ponies are known to have a little bit of bulk to them, even if they're slightly skinny.
My favorite description of describing ponies, and it's the worst part, is that I really suck with drawing butts. Like, specifically the horse butt. I don't know why, but it just the whole concept really stresses me out every time I try to do it. And it's the most annoying thing because ponies are like 30% butt. And it's just infuriating. So, it's kind of a long-running joke on the stream that, oh look, Starsong's struggling with a horse ass again.
Who doesn't struggle with an ass?
I don't know. There goes Ruby with the frickin' with the butt shake. Thanks, Ruby. Good timing.
The one thing though is that I'm surprised I haven't been cloning ever since I've been here.
What's that?
Knowing how many funny things I've said, I'm surprised that I haven't been quoted.
Well, I think I quoted
this
you
point.
once. I think I got you at least one quote. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure I got at least one quote from you. Or was that Stormy?
I think that was Stormy.
Let's see here. Yeah, that was Stormy. I only got to quote Stormy on that one. Well, I'm not like against it so much, but I will tell you, it doesn't hold any interest for me, Ice Swimmer. I'm not a fan. I'm not a Sonic person. No hater on those folks who are, but it doesn't really do anything for me.
I'm not really that much of a Sonic fan either, but hey.
Whatever. Yeah, if somebody likes something, though, that's cool. Carry on. But I'm not gonna show it on stream, but you can post it, I suppose.
We like ponies.
We like ponies here, yeah. The only
Ponies and fluffies.
Yeah, I try to only post art that people have drawn themselves on the stream. So that's the big cutoff there. Remember, we are a pony-focused art server, and ponies are what we do.
Yes, unless it's fluffy little creatures.
Fluffy little creatures are very ponyish.
Like
Tell
the
me.
pan children of Bean and Miko that I keep drawing.
Yep. Yep. I will show like Manic's work because Manic draws things that are like his art, you know, and that's what we're trying to. Whenever people post stuff that they create, that's fine. Even if it's something like a friend makes, sure, why not? As long as we can credit them.
Yeah, because if we don't know the origin of stuff, it's best not to post.
Exactly, I agree. That's sort of the point. I mean, plus it's just gotta be careful because sometimes some people may not want their art shared outside of their spaces.
Yep.
Like, believe it or not, my best friend is an incredible artist. She is really, really good. I love the work she does, but she doesn't draw ponies, and she's really shy about having her art shared anywhere because she's had some people be real dickheads about it. So, she doesn't want to post it anywhere, and I've been like, hey, if you post on our server, we have really strong policies about, first off, not stealing it. Second off, always encouraging people and not being rude. There's even a channel if you don't want feedback, and she appreciates the thought, but she has been so far not interested. And I'm like, okay, not gonna push it. Her choice. I will say, I wish I could share the art that she does with you guys because she is good. I really like her work.
Everyone has their preferences. And
Yep.
basically with me, if I end up grabbing like stuff like bases, I always set my signature right next to their own signature.
Yeah,
To
agreed.
prove that, hey, I did it, but also credit to this artist who helped technically with this creation.
I make a point not to use bases personally. I've used them for pose reference, but I like to do my own figures. Always, I'm kind of a, what's the word? I'm anal like that. If it's gonna be a drawing, it's got to be my drawing.
Yeah.
But I started off whenever I was learning how to draw ponies, you better believe I used bases a couple of times. I used them as pose reference and how to get my scales correctly and whatnot, so they definitely have a place. So before anybody thinks I'm shitting on people who use bases, absolutely not. Fucking art is art.
Yeah.
Do what you need to do. Whatever
Some
it takes.
people just need bases to help get the creative flow going.
Yep, exactly. Or they just prefer to use them, and that's the way that they like to work. Cool. Carry on. Credit your source. That's all that matters.
Yep.
All right, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere with this horse. I feel like she looks a little slimmer than I normally would draw her too. Is there something weird? Something's weird. What's weird? Is it the lack of... It's the butt. God damn it, it's always the butt.
It's always the butt.
Every single
Gotta
time.
plump up that butt.
Jeez Louise. You're adapting quickly, Stacy.
Well, you also gotta figure I've been drawing ponies for like basically days straight now.
Yeah, no kidding. What's your drawing experience like before you joined us? Are you a traditionally trained artist? Are you self-taught? What's your background like?
Basically, my mom did help me a little to start off, but mostly everything I had was self-taught.
Nice. Wow. Small ass. Holy shit, we got 5 circles in the house. Oh god, now they're starting to sass me. Sarsaparillas getting sassy.
Only makes sense that sarsaparilla would get sassy.
It does make sense, right? Oh, thank you for this. Thank you for the Stargazer Sarsaparilla. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Sarsaparilla. That's great. Thank you for the Stargazer there, Starfire.
Something I've noticed with the stylus I have, it does have like a slight wiggle with whenever I try to draw straight lines.
You might consider checking out your line stabilizer tool.
Oh, it's at the max.
Oh.
The
Very-
app can only go up to 10.
Got it. I've got mine mine way up there. I'm at 308.
It might also be because it's also gliding so fast that it's not able to track real well.
Let's see here. Downtown family. Wow, that's a lot of mods. That makes sense.
Because of the fact that my finger has more friction towards the screen than the actual stylus does. So it's able to track better.
So
That way.
you're actually better at using your finger than you are with your stylus.
Yep.
That's an interesting situation to be in. Watch out, Laura's here. Hey, Laura.
Oh, hold on, my headset's not working.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Stuff.
Hello.
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 Okay, there we go.
You sounded
Headset wasn't up at first.
you sounded good to start.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah, Stacy and I are over here just shooting the breeze and talking art.
I didn't think you were going to be on tonight. So.
I didn't think so either. Then I got sick today.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I saw
write
that
home
too.
because I didn't think you were going to be here.
Oh, well, here I am.
There
Sorry.
you are.
Yeah. I ended up I woke up this morning and I had some unfortunate symptoms that were consistent with potassium oversaturation, which means that in this case I had like I was having a rough time thinking. I had some muscle weakness and generally really fuzzy in the head, and given that I'm by myself and I was supposed to be driving over to my nephew's birthday party, I did not feel comfortable leaving the house, or not. I didn't feel comfortable driving because there's a certain point. There's a certain point where I actually have to be careful about, because I could make stupid decisions on the road and harm somebody, and that's not something I want to do. So.
Yep.
So it's kind of like driving drunk, except without the fun bits.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks.
You mean the getting drunk part?
Yeah, pretty much.
I still cannot drink legally right now.
Well, hey, as long as you're over 18, you're good.
Yeah, but US is a bitch.
Yeah, yes, it is. Well, today's my my nephew's 18th birthday, so I sent him a nice text message, but mostly I just said, yeah, don't. My 18-year-old advice was, don't sign contracts while you're inebriated. Don't start smoking, and have a really good time.
Yeet.
Oh shit! Hi, Stormy.
I know.
Guess what? The party is starting to show up. So yeah, I'm here for self-preservation purposes, but I can make stupid decisions on stream all I want and nobody gets hurt. But driving could potentially be harmful to more people than just me, so here I am.
Dang.
And you guys are generally pretty tolerant. If I do something stupid, you know that it's not necessarily, on purpose. It's that my kidneys are fucked up and they do make my brain do weird shit. So a little safer. And besides, you guys are better for my morale than going to a party filled with a bunch of people I don't know.
I'm filled with nothing but weird shit.
Perfect.
Lovely.
What a phrase. Hold on. Did you just... Yes, you did just say that. Okay. You got your first quote. Well done.
This should be good.
There you go, Stacy. You've been quoted.
Oh.
I mean, that is a pretty perfect first quote, though.
That's a very good first quote. Gotta hand it to you. Oh, that's a good one. What do you fine folks? I mean, I bet I know what Lorelai's up to, but what are you other fine folks up to there, Stormy?
Just got home from seeing my grandma.
Oh, well, how's Grandma?
She's good.
Yay!
Very lively for her age.
Very good to hear. Very good. Oh man. Oh, a second here to stretch out. Oh, and Lorelai, are you mudding?
Yep.
I was wrong, by the way. I did some like digging on one of my characters. I was wrong about the one I thought was going to be a Timoran priest. No, she's going to be an Umberland.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that makes no sense to anybody. Umberlee is the goddess of the ocean and storms. Ocean
Nice.
ocean storms, very specifically. Yes, storms over the ocean are Umberlee's domain, and storms over the land are Talos's domain. But I've always wanted to play an Umberland. They call themselves Umberlants, and I'm looking forward to playing. Oh shit! Hi, Silver.
Nothing
Yeah, I
will
was
pop
literally
because it
about to
always
say,
flows.
Silver has arrived.
There was too
Just
many.
over.
What was that, Stacy?
I was basically saying, yeah, I was about to say, Silver has arrived.
The Silver has arrived. Welcome aboard, Silver.
Hello.
Are you doing anything
Okay.
crazy tonight?
Yes, I'm gonna be doing some art.
Yay!
all
Also,
be
I said
Go ahead.
pops because it always flows.
Pop because it always flows. What's popping? Or rather,
Nothing.
what's flowing? Is it? You said pop, like as in soda?
I said nothing. Okay, now I just remember what I said. Nothing will pop because it always flows.
What's
Oh.
it? What's it?
I don't know.
Okay. So basically, it sounded relatively deep, but in fact, it was just random.
Yep.
Got it. Carry on.
Random doubly.
Random flowy bubbly stuff. Oh wow, that horn looks fucking weird. Oh. So I'm doing since people are just now joining us, I'm catching me in the middle. I'm getting prepped for Art Fight, and
Noise.
one of the reasons I am doing that is because I need to update Starsong's character drawing, because I have done a lot of art skill improvement since I started working on this. Hey Nova, good to see you. Welcome up. Good to see you. Missed ya. And Tiny. Hello, Tiny. Welcome aboard. Yeah, so I'm getting prepped for Art Fight tonight. Ruby reminded me that it's in a week, and I'm like, fuck. I don't know what it is about Ruby, but Ruby's good about making me feel or getting me motivated to do shit. So you know what? I'm taking it. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna say, yep, time to get some shit done. So here we are.
Hey, Star.
No, I didn't do it. And you can't prove it.
It's all on stream.
Oh shit. That's right. There's evidence. Okay, what's up, dude?
Oh no.
There. Look at some water vapor.
I don't want to look at water vapor. It hurts my eyes.
But
So-
Silver's water vapor.
I told you, man. No water vapor. No. Oh, wait. You're talking pony. See, this is what I mean by too confusing. Fucking hard ass
That's why
pony
I
to
was
draw.
laughing, too.
I don't know why it's funny either. Like,
Uh,
I really don't. I've never had a good bead on why things are funny, but sometimes they are. Maybe I'm just slowly controlling your guys' mind and you just don't realize it. What the fuck is up with this goddamn horn? Why can't I get the angle right? Give me a second, I'll look at your water vapor.
By the way, it's clouds.
It's 5?
It's clouds.
Oh, is it a picture or a drawing?
Picture.
I see. Is that better? What's the angle? This should be like a 90-degree angle coming off of the head, I swear, but... Since when did I forget how to draw a unicorn horn? It's not like I haven't drawn hundreds of these things. I suppose I can just choose an angle and be good with it, but, you know. Okay, that looks better. Yay. Alright, let's take a look at this water vapor of yours.
happy little accidents.
Yep, that's water vapor. And particulate matter. And a rather large... Oh, that looks like a hangar or something. Is that a house or a schoolyard? Huh.
That is a barn.
It's a barn. So, hey, there may very well be ponies in that shot. We just can't see them. Huh, cool.
Mm-hmm. So, I just took a picture because it's in a really nice cloud formation.
Very nice. Okay, let's see how this compares to the other Star Song drawing. I'm going to pull out my other character sheet here so I can see what it looks like. As far as references go. Tell me it's personal. Say it twice. Oh yeah, that's definitely better.
I casually saved each piece of the hair while I was drawing the main.
Smart. Very
So
smart.
all I had to do when I was starting to work on the reactive was basically just going, okay, import images, so I don't have to draw it later.
I think it was Duppy that said there's no such thing as cheating, there's just shortcuts. When it comes to drawing, anything that makes your job easier is something to be good at. Are you guys fighting to do the star draits now? And yep, good to see you, Smokey. We are a good number of us are preparing for Art Fight. This is my my character drawing for Art Fight this year.
And I literally just added a character to my art fight.
We are so it's Ruby, myself, and Stacy are all I know are participating. How about you, Silver? Are you gonna be there?
Yep.
Sweet, Silver's in on the Art Fight.
Let's
I'm
go.
going to guess Stardust, basically, probably as well.
Woo! Okay, I just want to point out that if everybody in the server gets on Team Stardust, we are going to own Team Seaphone. They're not going to have a goddamn chance. We're going to...
Wait, I can join. I can join you guys in a group.
Yeah, if you have to get in early though, otherwise you get sorted without your choice. But if you join Art Fight sooner than later, you will get a chance to choose your team.
Oh wait, okay, so I know you sent me a link. I looked through it. I looked through all the rules and everything, but I didn't see any way of actually signing up for it.
That's why you click the register button.
Ah,
Yep.
I see. Okay, I have to get back on that into the right now. So I don't
Get
miss
your
it.
ass on the net.
Art
Get
Fight,
to the site and sign up.
Art Fight 2024. Home. Wait, login, register. Pop in.
Bring it, Smokey.
Yeah, basically, this is my third year of art fight.
I'm a newbie, but I may not be, particularly my first round of art fight, but you guys know for a fact that I've got time and effort and I do a lot of drawing, so let's fucking go!
Basically, the most attacks I've done were basically, I think, 19.
Ooh. Well, I'm
I've
playing.
done 0.
Well, same here. 0 for both of us. But hey, we'll we'll change that, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm
My
looking at 1,000.
my name on there is go figure Star Song Dusk. So if you're interested, just give me a follow and I'll follow back.
I already have.
Apparently,
Yay!
I'm already. Mm,
I basically grabbed it without needing your link.
Yee!
Because I figured it would have been the same as your usual users. Like everyone usually does, they keep it as the same users as they usually stream or have their socials as.
Makes sense. God, I love drawing Star Song's main. It's so satisfying whenever you get past the first body base part.
Me actually chilling doing Lunar Stardust main right now.
I cannot, like, I cannot explain say how much I love this part. It's just getting this main on there and making and it's just my favorite part of Star Song.
Yeah, usually it's the mains that are the most relaxing or than duppies.
There we go.
Duppies is literally just nothing but chaos.
I choose not to be chaotic. Rather, I choose to be beautiful and serene and kind.
Mm-hmm.
Minus the
Which
beautiful.
you've seen, yeah. Which you've seen both Fizzy's and Stardust mains for mine.
Yup.
Which they're simple yet also pretty.
I've always drawn Star Song's main as kind of like I always describe it as being unkempt. She just basically gets up and sort of puts on like a what do you call it? Basically gets up, brushes her mane once, and then calls it good. Never has to worry about like making it look beautiful or look amazing because it just sort of is. I figure she's got Celestia's like main magic figured out or something.
Alright, I have registered, I think.
Very good.
Now what?
Now I believe you have to go choose a team.
Okay, so how do I do that?
That part I don't remember.
Oh,
Well, let me
I
pull
see a
up.
pony.
No, just
Alright.
read around the website, follow the instructions. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Oh, wait, I think I found.
Go to your, like, basically, go to the, like, the little menu, then click on, like, don't full on click on your name, but click on the arrow by your name. Then you can see, like, team settings.
Team settings. Oh. So I see settings. Oh, team settings.
Yep.
Okay. Join Team Stardust.
That's us.
Yep.
Alright. Already
You can choose
join
any
team.
team you want, to be honest.
Oh, and just join the group that I'm in.
Well, that's us. Team Stardust. You do both attacks and friendly fire just because you like drawing your friends' characters? Awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to drawing a couple of doodles of your character. They'll probably end up being
Okay.
more doodles on my part rather than like full, like, you know, if I'm being completely honest, because I still want to work on Stargazer during the during art fights. So you're probably going to get stuff
Yeah.
like line art and maybe some basic flat coloring, but Stargazer is still my baby, and it's still my my primary focus right now. So
And I'm more than likely going to start a chain with a single person.
oh, that's gonna be fun. Who are you expecting it to be?
Loopy.
Yes, you've got a built-up target. Although I plan on doing a lot of fire, friendly fire on Ruby over there.
Yeah, basically, every time that Loopy ends up streaming, I end up like doing like a silly little doodle, like a colored sketch, basically. And each time I send it off, she goes like, "God damn it, Stacy!"
How dare you do something awesome for me? Take it back! Take it back! No!
Basically, me and her were basically in an art war before art fight even started.
Beautiful.
And I have won so far.
As well as it should be.
Because I keep pumping out like characters or little doodles of her character.
I'm gonna grab some quick
Blur.
reference here. There's a particular character who I'm a big fan of from the Hyperdimension Neptunia series. Her name is Nepgear, and I just love her hair. So I'm gonna see if I can find some good hair for that one. Got my I still feel like shit, but for some reason you guys are making me feel better, so thank you.
Serotonin always helps.
Oh, being around good people and doing art is always a pick me up, right? So.
Gotta recharge that serotonin.
Should add more ponies in art fight, but have a few character things linked to your toy house folder so people can pick things because they don't have. You have almost 100 characters. Man, I do not understand how many, like, this is not me, like, attacking or anything, but I do not understand how people can come up with hundreds of characters, or just, like, you know, all those guys that they draw and come up with all these different characters that you can adopt and shit. It's like, that stuff is so far beyond me. I am incapable of arting like that. It is fucking crazy. Thank you, Starfire. I am staying hydrated.
I also make adoptables, funny enough.
I mean, it's like the amount of output that you guys have, that level of creating or constant creation like that is just mind-blowing. Thank you, I saved. And I'm on the right layer, for sure. It's, like, once I made Star Song, my brain making OCs kind of shuts down. That's one of the major reasons why Stargazer has so many different, like, why we have so many characters from the server is because I suck at making characters. Let's just being honest here. I'm absolutely.
If you ever want to say, "Hey, I need another character," you can easily hook me up since I have technically 2 different ponies.
Might take you up on that if I need to do some background character generation or something. I've just never been good at it. Let's see here. What should I do? Normally, Star Song just has really long. She doesn't have anything like bangs. She just has one really long set of hair. Maybe I should change that up a little bit. Nope.
Yeah, the reactive Star Song I did only took me like 3 hours compared to Tuppy, who took like 6 to 8 hours.
Oh, well, that's one of the reasons why I drew her the way she did. She's simple. It's a lot easier to do things whenever you're working with Star Song because she's just an easy character to draw. At least I think so.
Mine are basically at the midpoint where they're simple enough to draw, yet still have a good bit of detail.
You and Nova would get along really well, I think.
I don't know how I do it, but I end up making like simple yet detailed characters.
Luna, you're in the way, my dear. Move it.
She said no.
She said no. Well, that's too bad for her. My world. No, that's too much. Just playing with the horsehair. Constantly playing with horsehair. You've seen Squeaky. Oh, Squeaky Clean. Yes.
Base color of mane done. Now I just need to grab the tail and color in the base color of the tail.
That's better. How did I draw her in the most recent Stargazer comic?
The answer to that is yes.
Yes, I did draw her in the most recent. Thanks. Very helpful. Did I draw her? Yes. Yes, I did.
When there's a multiple choice question, I just like yes. Both.
Every time, true. That's my gig. Come on now. Not fair.
Too bad I stole it.
Rude.
I stole it without you realizing.
Oh shit. We got a thief in the channel. That's my
Safe
bit.
check.
Save. Wait, what? Fuck.
What?
Hey, that was sarsaparilla. I recognize it this time. Can't get away with it more than once. Oh.
You have failed.
I have been saving, and don't you guys worry. Even if I forget how to save, even if I seem like I'm forgetting to save, I actually have an autosave option going on, so don't you worry too much. I need to find a different, like, Fluttershy or something. I really want to change up Star Song's main a little bit, in that I want to make it a little bit more detailed. Like, right now it's got this... You know, it's got this beautiful, shiny, metallic, but it doesn't have a lot of, like, detailed lines to it. And I really want to do something with a little bit more body, and I want more strands, and I want more movement on the mane. And I'm trying to find some good references for it, but...
Oh. Interesting.
Posture check. Thank you, Tiny. Yeah, I better stretch. I am not shrimping, but I'm definitely not, like, optimal right now. Stretching
I
up
think
my
I'm
back.
finally shrimping for once.
What's up there, Silver?
Do you know Aria Art?
No. Do you know George?
I'm
Do
talking
you
about
know the Muffin Man?
okay, so who I'm talking about is a artist slash I don't know if they're a voice actress. I gotta look into the details a little bit more. But apparently somebody who makes pony art has just returned to YouTube content creating after 6 years later.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I've never really been one for. I don't really follow a lot of YouTube people. The only a couple I can think of that I really actually like attached to is well, obviously I know Nami, Koa, Violet Pony. I really have a thing for Steve 1989 MRE Info because I'm a fucking nerd. Um, but
Nerd.
yeah, that's me.
Hmm.
Let's see. But other than that, yeah, generally I don't watch a lot of YouTube. If I do watch YouTube, it's a lot more like documentaries and stuff, and even then, there's nobody in particular that I stick with.
Oh yeah.
I used to follow Cosmic Unicorn whenever she posted art work in progresses there, but she hasn't put up things for like, God, it's been 10 years almost since her last post, so.
Oh yeah. What's up, Manic?
Oh, what's up, y'all? Manic's the name and Speed's my game.
Going back to the old standboy. Hey, Manic, how you doing, my dude?
I was trying to surprise y'all, but Silver noticed, so I had to hit with the old one.
Yeah, I was also about to call you out there too.
Sorry,
You
Manic.
cannot escape us.
I do.
Yeah,
I
What's
do.
that?
I was gonna say I do appreciate it when you guys alert me and let me know that somebody's in the server. I get surprised too easily. It really does happen. Let's try.
What's happening?
Figure.
I'm working on some. I'm working on a Star Song cutie mark or a new character sheet for her for Art Fight.
Oh yeah, art fight. Shit, I gotta come up with some content for that too.
That's exactly what I'm doing here.
Mhm.
So
Because the next one starts July 1st, and that's the one I'm gonna be in.
July
Yeah.
1st, that's me too. Ruby says hello, Manic.
Yo, what's up, Ruby? Yeah, I didn't join the live stream yesterday because I just wanted you and Shade to chill and play the game.
You know what? In a certain way, I appreciate the thought. Thank you, Manic. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, I just wanted y'all to chillax and not, yeah.
We had a good time. It was really fun. We ended up like screaming at each other a lot, but not in a bad way. And then whenever Sarsaparilla joined us, he was able to join in the game, and the three of us we had some really fucking funny moments.
Oh,
Hi.
that's nice to hear.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was I was really surprised that the game went as well as it did. I sincerely thought there was going to be like it was going to be hell, because I've never been one for first-person shooters. They just don't do it for me. But this one I was really surprised. Shade is a good leader. He's a good support, and Sarsaparilla was funny and energetic, and they let me have a good time. They didn't make me feel like I was being an idiot because of the way I was playing the game, and there was just a lot of details and a lot of really considerate thought processes going on that I didn't expect from first player shooters, and they made what could have been really, really frustrating really fun. So yeah, I'm happy.
That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear.
Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
How's everyone's night tonight, y'all?
I've been.
It's basically been the same. Chaotic as usual.
That's good to hear. Good.
So hard for me to say goodbye. I can never tell you in person I'm not coming home. No, I'm not coming
Anyways, how chat doing tonight? You know, your boy, the Riz Hog, is here finally. Manic JR is here.
I'm sorry, but I need to do this alone. You all have played the best I've known. Standing on the platform, see one last time. It's never been so hard for me to say goodbye. I can never tell you in person. I'm not coming home. I'm not coming home.
Pretty well. Thank you for asking. You know, that's good to hear, man. I'm good to hear. I don't speak for chat, but I'm doing good. That is good to hear, y'all. Always remember to drink plenty of water, eat good, y'all, and always, you know, follow y'all dreams, y'all. Cause y'all are great freaking ponies, y'all. Y'all can do anything if y'all put your mind to it, man. I know y'all can. I believe in y'all guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chad, take care of yourselves. Otherwise, we will come after you.
Dang.
Yeah, I will come after you guys. I will have one of I'll have Nightmare Sparkle come after y'all.
That sounds weird.
See, cause I care. So I gotta get Nightmare Sparkle after them so they can make sure to do well. So they'll be too scared to do bad, cause if they do bad, Nightmare Sparkle will come after them. So they'll do good. It's always, you always gotta, not just let them know,
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta do that. Shakes my head. No, 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 business, you're not gonna do bad. Because you know why? If you do bad, because you just said you're gonna do bad, I'm gonna come after you instead of Nightmare Sparkle. I'll come after you.
I am a biter. I will bite you if you don't take care of yourselves, Chat.
Dang.
I bite out of love.
Hey, yo, think that'll stop me? Listen, man, I can stop anything if I put my mind to it. Twilight told me if I can put my mind to it, I could do anything. She just told me that. Sometimes she tell me that. I just put the work in for Twilight. Gotta do it, man. My son Spike. He's a great, great freaking stepson. Trying to grow him into an adult dragon. I'll make sure he grows up. Has the fathership in his life.
Manic, thank you for keeping things going for me. I apologize for the step away there for a minute. The symptoms that I was experiencing today are not good. They were particularly concerning to my family because, as a kidney patient, that particular group of symptoms indicates potentially toxic level of potassium, and they were literally walking in to make sure that I wasn't dead.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Well, I'm not dead.
I guess you're okay then. Chat, he's okay, y'all. Everybody, Star Song is back. I kept the chat warm for you.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Star Song.
Okay, so serious answer. What happened is I had too much of a particular bunch of nutrients, and my body takes a lot longer to process most things than it does. So things that you guys, I mean, other than the kidney failure, yeah, I'm as good as I can get. I might be. If I am dead, it hasn't caught on yet. I might be a zombie, but if I'm a zombie, then I can live with it. Anyway, so what ended up happening was I ended up not going to a birthday party today because I woke up with a mild headache, nausea, and muscle weakness. And muscle weakness is a sign that you've got an over level, too much potassium in your blood, and as a kidney patient, that's a problem because it can cause cardiac issues, heart problems. So, like, one of the side effects of significant, yeah, I'm doing my best. One of the side effects of too much potassium is like heart arrhythmias or blood pressure crashes or really high. Sometimes if you because potassium is really important because it actually regulates your heart rate. And since mine was really high, it was accumulating in my blood and causing issues. So those symptoms are the signs of toxic levels of potassium. And the solution for that, in my case, is not eating for a couple of days and drinking boatloads of water, which is what I've been doing. But it also has a tendency to fog the brain up, so I avoided going to the birthday party today because I didn't feel comfortable driving, because, as you mentioned, trying not to die, so I've just been staying at home and hydrating and generally recovering, and so I'm hanging out with you guys and doing my best not to hurt myself anymore. So the conversation that I just had with my family was making sure that I'm still okay. And the answer is yes. I'm doing all right. I'm recovering, and the potassium levels are dropping. I'm not having the same symptoms anymore, and I'm generally doing better. So don't worry about me. Got a lot of people on my side, including you guys, and just a quick little heads up. That's why I was AFK for a second there, because I was letting my family know that I wasn't like terminally harmed.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's all. So yeah,
Yeah,
there
you
we
better
go.
be okay.
Doing my best. Promise. And I'm sure you guys, you're all pretty much, you all know that I've got kidney issues at this point, so no need to hammer on that particular anvil anymore. Anyway, so I'm going to try a different version of Star Song's like headshot. I'm going to work on the main here and see what I can come up with for and then I'm going to do the side view on this one. See, sketch layer. So that's all. That's all I got. That's my big spiel. Don't worry, I ain't dead. That's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, what? Did I do 2 guideline layers? I did. Scale layer. And let me catch up on Discord, or on the conversation here. Got some work these days to do. You're working on your work there, Danny. I'm glad. Can you become the best cult leader? I don't think so, Nanya. I think I'm the best cult leader. We're all members of the cult of the ocean horse at this point, right? I'm glad you're doing well. Can't wait to see your piece of art, Onyx. You got it this time. Yep, Sarsaparilla got the hydrate. And yes, thank you for the hydrates. They're especially important tonight. So I will be on top of it. If I will finish my water and I will finish my tea, and then I will have more. You'll become the best. You'll fight the sun. Oh, good fucking luck. Don't fight the sun. The sun will win. It's a lot bigger than you are. Okay, thank you for trying to tell me.
Yeah, it can also just disintegrate you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true.
I prefer to be lightly cooked, thank you very much.
Now you'll be burnt.
Just cooked.
I mean,
get
there's a
ashes.
dragon on the team, so...
Fuck the sun, we got a dragon. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, somebody's seen the end of the world, or the whole world in history. Make the mane pretty and long and silver. That's the goal. Spoiler alert, you were turned into beef jerky. Hey, oh my god, okay. It got better.
Oh, I can't believe you done this.
I can't believe you've done this. What the hell? Fuck the sun, we've got a dragon.
So
Excuse
wait,
me.
did that get exploded?
I.
Sasson,
What's up, man?
did you look in gallery? I had drawn something.
You draw out a thing. Yes, I did, and I reacted to it.
Oh,
I actually gave you a message.
it's a Sonic and Manic one.
Yeah, I see that, and I like it. I was gonna tell you that you're doing better with your photo angles. The photo angles have actually improved the expression of the drawings. It makes them look better, like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And
Thanks
it,
to you.
oh, no worries. Me and Deep Sky are the ones that gave you the advice there. But like
Yep,
it,
and
And
thanks
also
to
me.
you guy as well.
it
And
all.
you as well.
Thank you. It also tells me more. It gives me more detailed image that you're working with, and it'll show me more things for us to work on whenever we do a lesson. So
Okay.
I have an idea of how your brain works now.
Oh, cool. Now you're inside my brain.
A little bit. It's not your brain specifically, but I can see the thought process and how you basically like. All right, I'm gonna pull this on a stream, even though you didn't point by it. But what the hell? So like, whenever I look at this drawing, I can see
Hold
your.
on. I'm part of the crew, so I got.
Yeah, exactly. You are part of the crew. So, but I can see your thought process. I can see the timing or the way that you did these drawings. I can see your eraser marks. I can see your coloring process. I can even see the equivalent of like traditional layers. Yeah, there's a lot going on here that tell me a lot about the way you draw. So, this improved angle is a very good thing. Works for me and it works for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I know that we gave. Nobody quoted me on the dragon. Sad.
Well, you talk about Spike.
No, I was
No,
talking about
you.
Stormy.
Oh.
Basically saying, fuck the sun, we got a dragon.
Who needs a dragon? Who needs a sun? We got the dragon.
It's so true though.
Right?
Yeah.
Sorry. I just thought you was talking about my stepson. Very quick.
I will tell you though, I will talk shit about Spike all I want. Ain't stopping me.
You know,
Go ahead.
I mean, as long as you're not going into my house and hurting me, that's okay.
Hurting? No, absolutely. Stealing your cookies though, bring it, bitch.
Okay, as long as you do that, you're okay.
I remember have you guys ever seen the Friendship is Manliness video?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh no.
Nope.
I don't know. Lorelai, do you think I could share the Friendship is Manliness video? Or is that a step too far?
I can't say. I've never seen it.
Oh my god, it's the most... You know what I'm talking about, right? Sarsaparilla? Okay, let me find it.
Oh my.
This is like... Okay, so
I know that one.
my best friend is gay as the day is long, and she fucking loves it. It's not lewd, but it's definitely... Okay, what is it? Let's see here. Friendship is manly. I'm pausing a Nami song for you guys for this one, just because this video is so good. Let's see if I can... Okay, hold on. Let me
This
pull
would
it up
be
here.
funny, bro.
This is actually it's a stupid video, but it's really, really well done. So, here we go. Enjoy, everybody. Oh no! Welcome aboard, Light. Light's first time. Well, I'm glad I was glad I was able to be your first.
Lol.
It's a party, is what it is, Light. Very hardcore with a T here. That's it. That's all it is. Congratulations, I have officially you regret waking up.
What was that?
Oh, I suppose I should do the second one, huh? Do we want to do friendship is manly, or do we want to do phantom friendship? I guess it has to be the phantom friendship. Okay, let me see if I can cue it up here. Here we go. Second one. Spike is not invited, and that's the way we got here. That's how it happened. The way that Rarity did the tea, stick the tea bag in her mouth and just fucking pour boiling water over it. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's pure manliness. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, here we go.
Hello.
Hey, Dvornik!
Hello.
We're watching really terrible pony videos. Again, that's it.
Dang.
I don't know what the deal was. I think Kanishi Panda just truly enjoyed drawing muscular men and was also a fan of Friendship is Magic. So I mean, whatever works, right?
No, that was like legit a JoJo reference.
Oh,
Like,
I
not
Listen,
even meaning.
listen,
It's
listen,
the Pillar Men. Yeah.
listen,
What's
listen.
up, Manic?
What's up, man?
What's up, Nick? Okay, you
What's up,
see,
man?
I was there when it all happened, bro. So like, me and Dio was there, bro. Cause like I was fighting Dio in the alternate timeline. That's all I have to say.
Oh, okay. Light, this video made me feel an emotion that doesn't exist. That's very specific, Light, and I appreciate that response. What the fuck?
Hey, now we need Big Buff Star Song Dusk.
Big buff
Oh,
star. I'm
yeah.
not doing it. I can't draw humans. If
I could
anybody,
do it.
Dear Celestia, no.
need to
Draw.
go.
Also, hello Star Song. Hope your evening's going well.
Well, other than the potassium oversaturation, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Let me link this for you, just for you, Light. If you want to draw a human, if you want to draw a beefy Star Song, carry on.
I'm gonna draw beefy
Yeah.
Manic Jr.
Dusk. Oh man, Light came in. Light didn't hear my big explanation about what happened to my brain. I got potassium. I'm gonna make it short. I had a potassium oversaturation today that caused me to stay home from a party. So instead of spending time with my nephew, I'm hanging out with you guys. No cardio, not right now. Bad idea.
Yes.
Cardio will
so
not be redeemed, nor will it be refunded.
Yes, no cardio
that's why
tonight.
I'm not doing it. That's why
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Thank you for the thought, but yeah, cardio right now is a really bad idea until my blood levels clear out. No, don't worry, you're good. I'm alive. I'm with you guys. I'm here. I'm happy. Ain't dead yet. We'll figure that out once that happens, you know.
Well, okay, that's not a good way to say it, though.
Oh yeah.
Question.
If somebody's scraping a plate, please mute yourself.
Yeah. Can I have some though?
You had a question, Sarsaparilla. What is up, my friend?
Do you have energy to sing?
To sing?
Yes.
Actually, I would generally request not right now. My father has a very late running appointment. He has to go to the hospital at like 11:30 tonight, so he's trying to get some sleep right now.
Oh.
But, save it till about 11 o'clock, and I will sing all you want.
I'll be right
Cool,
back.
because I was about to redeem it.
I appreciate you asking first. Thank you. Very kind.
I'll
What's
be right
up?
back. I have Twilight with some.
Righto, and I didn't say hello, Dvornik. What are you up to, my friend?
Right now, well, I played a game of Dead by Daylight, but I ate shit, so now I'm on Baldur's Gate, and I've been struggling on the fucking Merkle fight. So I'm like reevaluating my team so I can fucking win.
Good luck.
I wanna
Truly.
win.
I want you to. I hope you win too. You deserve to win.
I need to win.
Everybody does. I understand. Can't relate to the kidney stuff, but sometimes when you stand up too fast, you get dizzy. That's called orthostatic hypotension, and that is usually an indication. That's usually an indication that your blood pressure is running low, or you've got issues with your medications. I think everybody's lost the game at this point. They're like, you scraped the tectonic plates. Well, fucking throw it in the garbage next time. Don't put it down the garbage disposal. That shit clogs things up. Trees are just the worst for a septic system.
I'm not even gonna question.
Yes. Thou hast a question? What is thine question?
I said no, I'm not even going to question.
Oh, okay. No. So, yeah, tonight's stream was unplanned, and I was expecting to be at a party tonight, but instead I got sick, so y'all are stuck with me. Wah-ha-ha. Deal with it.
No, you're stuck with us.
Oh, we're stuck with you.
I know, scary, right? I think fucking Stacy said it right though. No, I'm trapped with you guys. Watch out. Okay, so let me drop down some. What? The fuck did I do? Guidelines. You've got a sickness for the thickness? Are you shitting me, Nunya? Well, I bet you're Celestia's biggest fan.
Yeah.
Should I
Yeah.
warn Celestia?
I will not let it go. I will never let it go.
I feel like I should warn Celestia.
Everybody should warn Celestia needs to be cautious. She needs to watch herself.
I mean, she needs to watch her diet.
Lorelai
I
is
think
just
we need to stop body shaming people.
only Celestia. Fucking only Celestia. That's it. She's the only one that I'll body shame. Everybody else is perfect and beautiful. But Celestia,
Except for Celestia.
except for Celestia. See, I can't tell if you're actually defending Celestia or if you're actually defending body types, or if you're just like trying to keep me from being mean to Celestia. I'm not really sure what it is,
Right,
Laura.
I was gonna be mean to Celestia.
I'm actually taking you to task for body shaming because it's not a good thing.
No,
And you
I
might
agree.
joke about it, but it's not something that you should be joking about.
Okay.
Wait, what shouldn't you be joking about?
Joking about somebody's body shape, body shaming. I actually, I was gonna say, in principle, I do agree, Lorelai. And were it a real person, You're right. I would be deserving of, shall we say, moderation. And I can respect the actual protest there. So consider it respected.
We're talking about ponies, though.
That's part of it, but you
Body
know,
shaming is still body shaming.
Lorelai
They're
knows what's up.
cartoon horses, though.
Lorelai knows what's up, bro. She's a mod.
Oh crap! You're right.
If you really want to argue about it,
No,
I
I'm not
could
going to
do
argue
it
with a
really
mod. I'm not
quick.
going to argue with a mod.
See,
Smart move.
very, very smart. Gotta hand that to you.
I'll do it with anyone else, but not a mod, because mods have the final say in things, and yeah.
Notice that I'm the streamer and I'm still listening to Lorelai.
Yeah, you should technically have more power than Lorelai.
You would think.
But yet,
You would think.
I mean,
I
you're the
mean,
server
it's-
owner. You by default you should.
Again, you would think.
Wait.
I mean,
does-
at this point, we all
does
listen to Lorelai.
So
Lorelai-
there's Lorelai is also known as Harvest Moon Sprite. There's half joke,
Oh.
there's half joking, half serious going on here. In the end, if we're being completely honest, you're right. The actual, final arbitration, final rules making, generally goes through me. I'm the one that makes the end decision because you're right. It is my stream. But Lorelai has a particular role in my life that most people do not. See, I struggle in certain areas, like social situations, and Lorelai has been a very good way to help me translate the world. It's partly due to my particular brand of neuroses, or whatever you want to call whatever I've got going. She helps me understand the world around me, and I have more often than not been an idiot in her presence. And she's been patient enough to help me, to teach me about things that are generally not well received by most of the public, or, generally socially unacceptable. So whenever I'm joking around by saying that you would think, but in reality, Lorelai is actually a social teacher of mine, and she's helped me become who I am today. So I do tend to defer to her in matters of social situations. And on top of that, she's also my administrator. So she has basically I consider her the other half of this team. While all my mods have input, operational input, and their voice carries weight, Lorelai is, one half of this server team. If she says something's wrong, I tend to listen to her. So, joking aside,
Okay.
Lorelai is somebody who I value very deeply and whose word carries weight with me. So, I tend to defer to her in certain situations.
How long have you known each other? Like this sounds like something that.
Long time. Lorelai's been my friend for 20 years or more.
Oh my god! Wow. Okay. So
Yeah.
You met in person, I assume then.
Nope.
Wait.
Nope,
Oh
we've
no
never
way!
actually physically met.
We have never physically met.
And
20
let me
years?
just-
Ever since
let me-
2004.
let me take a moment to explain something. If you've never had a friend who had anorexia, then you might not understand the whole body thing. But I had a friend who had an anorexia, and I had a friend who died because of it. So that's why I'm so hardcore.
Yeah, and that's understandable. I used to have a friend who was anorexic, actually. So I definitely understand how it can be impactful for certain people.
Yeah. So there is a certain amount of context there, She's an
Yeah,
important
that does
person to
provide
me.
good context, actually.
Say that again?
No, I was saying that does provide good context, actually.
Yeah. It helps. There's a reason why she's the admin, and why I always say watch out for Lorelei, because in the end, she has more weight than most people in my life. And I just realized how that sounds absolutely fucking horrible, and I'm sorry, that's totally not what I meant. Damn. If I'm gonna start talking about it, I might as well start with actually putting my foot as far down my throat as it can possibly go, right? Awesome.
I thought you had hooves.
Not anymore. I swallowed them.
What? Are feet just under the hooves? Can you remove hooves like a cat?
Have you ever seen actual, like, horse bones?
Yeah, the hoof
But
is like...
have you not seen the scene with Pinkie Pie?
Yeah, I mean, Pinkie Pie pulls fingers out of her hooves. At least she has at least once.
Listen, Pinkie
Yep.
Pie's special.
Okay,
she has
that's
abilities
just a
that no
Pinkie
one else
thing.
has. Exactly, it is a Pinkie thing.
Thank you for providing some context there, Lorelei. I appreciate it.
There we go. There's the con.
Yeah, that actually did kind of help because I won't go too in depth with my concern, but basically, I've heard people say things like that, and at the same time, they were advocating for unhealthy lifestyles, and I was kind of like, you know?
Nope. I'm actually, I'm a big guy. I've never been thin in my life. It's part of my curse, and I'm trying to lose weight right now. So, body image is something that matters to me. I'm trying to lose weight, and I think that people, especially having a medical background, people need to have healthy habits. And being fat is not healthy. So,
No.
but I don't put too much weight on a cartoon character or their feelings, but Lorelei's do matter, and that's what counts in this case.
Yeah.
So, there we go. We've got this. This is a new angle for me, by the way. This is why I'm struggling with drawing this picture, because, God, why does this... Why does
Doing
this...
a 3/4 angle, like slightly upward too.
Mm-hmm. It's different than I'm used to.
Can you zoom out and see if I have any input?
I haven't gotten too far into it. I just need to get these initial lines right. Once I get the initial lines right, we'll get it. But
yeah. Well, it looks good so far, so just keep on chugging.
that's the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. I'm doing good considering it's a new angle. I think I appreciate that. Do I appreciate that? Yeah, I think I do. Oh no, I'm just
realized. Ice Swimmer quoted you in the quotes.
Oh no, what did I get quoted with? Excuse me. I better go check it. You gotta make sure that I didn't just... Not anymore, I swallowed them. Awesome. Ice, what did you do? Lol. Yes.
Swallowing. Have you seen... Well, this isn't swallowing, but speaking about hooves and feet and yada yada.
I don't know about you, but I prefer to consume via osmosis. Carry
I
on.
didn't mean to say swallowing, but have you seen what a horse without a hoof looks like? Like what's under the hoof?
Yep.
It's kind of weird.
It's just a hand. Just a hand with a really big middle finger.
Yeah, it's just one giant finger, and that's like the nail essentially.
It's one of the reasons why I studied pony anatomy, because that shit's wild.
It's weird. It has like layers. And it looks kind of unearthly.
Well, I mean, a hoof is nothing but a big fingernail.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's keratin, right?
Yep, same substance. I can pull up some anatomy photos if you guys are interested. Like, not in a bad way.
Oh, Light doing stuff. We're talking about horse hooves and what lies underneath.
Oh yeah, so Light is actually my drawing student. He's the fella that I directly taught how to draw the very basics. He took it and ran with it and absolutely fucking nuked it. I mean, he's rocking it. He's becoming an amazing artist. but I taught him the basics. And I'm not going to show any of your art. Don't worry, Light. I promise. I'm just saying that you're doing well. Deal with it. You're going to get a compliment from me. You're my friend. Fucking suck it.
If Star Song says that you do good art, I trust it, and you will be doing good art.
He's good. I like his work, but he's one of those people that I mentioned is pretty shy about it. So I generally try not to.
Which again, I understand.
Yeah.
I was like that before.
So I respect that. Sad Light. How dare I give you a compliment and be kind to you? Fuck me, right?
Yeah, why you calling people out, Star Song?
My bad. Only to a point, though. You know, it actually does make some people very uncomfortable. So I tease a little bit about it, but I won't go too far with it because, you know, I don't want to be mean.
Wait, what makes people uncomfortable?
Praise.
Huh.
Yeah, I know.
I guess some people just really prefer not to. Yeah, my brother's a similar way. But honestly, I don't really care. I mean, if someone compliments something, it's like, yeah, glad you recognize my achievement or whatever.
Everybody reacts differently, and I do my best to adapt to other people's, you know, preferences. Like, as much as I love my bestie's art, I won't ever display it because it scares her. And I'm not going to do that. And seriously, it's like really a big thing with her if she does not want her art shared around because she gets, as she calls it, unsolicited critique. And I was like, you know what? I respect that. So I look at her whenever she shows me her art. I consider myself lucky that she trusts me enough to share it with me. So yeah,
that's fair enough. I mean, to each their own. At least for me personally, it's kind of odd when someone wants to make art but always keeps it secret. I'm not saying it's bad for someone to, you know, not want to be super public with it, but it kind of feels like that kind of thing where it'd be good to get some kind of like outsider's view on what you're doing, because even if critique isn't directly asked for or whatever, there are some points of view that could help you in one way or another. Well, it doesn't even have to be like serious critique. It could just be a simple comment. And
well, you know, you have to remember that art is an expression of vulnerability. You're sharing something of yourself that doesn't necessarily, you know, other people don't necessarily understand. You're creating something, and that creation it's an expression of your personality in a way, and people are shy, and shy people don't like to be on exhibition. So this is what I meant whenever I was talking about. Also, lol, I just flipped you all off with a skeleton.
Nice.
So I generally try not to. This is an example of the human hand and the equivalency of the horse's hoof. So if you look at this color coding, then you'll see up here, these are the carpal bones, right? This is the part of the wrist, the part in your wrist that's a bunch of they look like stones. But this is why your wrist is as super flexible as it is, because of the structure in here. This is the same thing that humans have. Horses have the same kind of bone here. They've got the same structure here with these side bones. This is basically an elongated middle finger. Then you've got your proximal phalanx, your distal phalanx, and your in this case, your phalanges. So the phalanx here, the actual name is, so you've got your carpals, metacarpal, proximal phalanx, distal phalanx, and hold on, wait, which one is the freaking? I think I'm missing it. Anyway, but basically these are your phalanges. All of these are considered your phalanges, and this is the same structure that's in a horse. It's the same basic concept. It's just that these bones are in different configurations and in different sizes. even then, well, yeah, yeah. Hi, Woody. Good to see you. Every horse is constantly flipping you the bird. That's exactly what I'm saying. But they have an equivalent to a human hand. It's all the same structure with different shapes. So just consider that when you look at a human's hand, whenever you straighten out your arm and then pull it back, a horse's foreleg moves the same way. Has the same range of motion. So, yeah.
Interesting to think about.
Well, people, it's important whenever you're starting to learn how to draw characters in basic anatomy. This is something that I was sharing with Light, is this basic anatomical structure. Because if you can use your own arm as an idea of how your structure of your pony is going to look, then, you've got anatomical reference. You're fucking attached to it. It's literally you. Same basic structure, it's just that things are oriented differently. That's it. So, I don't remember how we got there. But there you go. There's
I don't even remember. Oh, I think you talked about swallowing your foot, and then I talked about horse hooves.
Yeah, that's right.
Underneath.
Dang.
Well,
Also, a random thing to mention, but earlier about my art comments about Cupid Private and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
I actually meant well with what I was saying. I didn't mean to, insult someone for, wanting to keep their art private. And,
oh no, none at all.
If...
No, certainly
Okay,
not.
good.
No, my point was that everybody has different preferences.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure no one misinterpreted me or was like, "Oh, Source Squirrel is being an asshole." And
generally, we'll let you know.
Yeah.
Promise. There won't be any fucking mystery if you're being an asshole.
No, because one of us will probably say, "Hey, you're being nice."
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, so far, Sarsaparilla, you've had what was the word I'm looking for? Assertive opinions, but nothing offensive. I am all for, sharing discourse and for... Oh, wow. Save check. I have saved. Let me see here. I'm doing a layer check. I'm on the right layer. Thank you. But actually, that's a question right now, so I appreciate the heads up. Doing a stretch. And, oh god, I haven't seen the second Oh, who did the first one? Who wanted it? Yes, you can get your Tempest, but who ordered... What was the other one? Somebody else redeemed a pony that I missed. Who was it?
I thought there was only one pony redeemed.
Danny asked for Sunbutt. Sorry I missed it, Danny. I'm scrolling up. We were making fun of... Oh, yeah, there she is. We were making fun of Celestia, and Lorelei got, defended her goddess. What can I say?
She's a loyal devotee.
Yes, of the Solar Empire.
Celestia is nice, but I will forever cherish Moonbutt.
Like, yeah, Moonbutt all the way.
Yes, the power of the moon shall prevail.
Absolutely. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, more. No.
So many ponies.
Well, you should have seen the first night I had this. I was like, yeah, let's make it 1,000. We had like probably 50 ponies on the screen.
We couldn't see anything.
No, I was having a rough time drawing. I can tell you that much. It was a fucking nightmare. Sonic.
Oh wait,
Hold
it
on.
actually covers your own screen?
Yeah, I have it set up so that it's actually on my drawing tablet.
Oh, I thought it was just a stream-only thing.
Nope. It's more fun this way. See, I'm controlling the Celestia here. That's with my stylus.
Oh no.
Yep, that's what makes it even more fun. It gets even more chaotic, and it's like every once in a while when it gets... I've gotten to the point where I've actually just mostly ignored them. But whenever there's too many, it just becomes so hard, and I actually get into like fights with these freaking horses. There we go. You got your rainbow butt.
Rainbow butt.
Rainbow butt.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fun. Other people have been like, "How do you draw like that?" And I honestly have the answer is like, I have no fucking idea.
The answer is yes. That's how I
Yes.
draw.
Yes, I draw because of pure fucking will
And chaos.
and chaos. Yep.
Yes.
So, yep, that's generally the answer is yes. Okay, wow, I got some fucking derpy energy going with this one.
Derpy.
Okay, that looks
You
good.
can
Star
never
Song
escape
Derp.
the derpy.
We aren't allowed to do. Derpy is the only one that's not allowed because the flashing has caused seizures.
Really?
Literally, at one point it caused somebody to have a seizure on the stream, and I was like,
Oh my
okay.
god.
So, yeah, she's not getting on there anymore.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's terrifying. Holy shit.
Wait. Flashing? Derpy? What?
Yep, you heard
Cloud
me.
that she lands on that flashes lightning.
Yeah, and the lightning was,
Oh.
well,
Oh, okay.
I know the person that it happened to. They let me know that it happened. There was no negative, like permanent negative damage done, but I do not wish to be the vector of such a thing in the future. So I said no more Dashy, because they like that person is in my stream fairly frequently, and last thing I want to do is harm people. So
Hmm.
yeah,
Is it
No more
Itchy
derpy.
Rose's wife?
I am not going to give out identifying information because I have a medical license and I am forbidden from doing so by the HIPAA laws.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought it was just some online streamer or someone you knew.
Well, I have privileged information about that person's medical condition, and I would be breaking my own ethics if I were to divulge that information. So.
Oh no, it's all good. I thought you were talking about Itchy's wife because she also gets seizures real easily from things.
Star's got to obey them hippo laws. HIPAA.
Yeah.
HIPAA.
It's really
Hippo laws are pretty epic.
Hippogriff?
HIPAA.
let's
Health.
let's change the subject because we really shouldn't be talking about this.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
But-
really just to clarify, it means the Health Information Portability and Privacy Act. That's it. That's all I got. So yeah, I am off the subject. Thank you, Lorelai.
No, none yet. Let me tell you, hippos are in New York. If you see Madagascar, you'd know that.
You need
Oh. I know what you're referring to. Madagascar.
Bro,
It's-
King Julian was a fucking freak.
what the
Like with
fuck?
having
I
that,
love that
he had that
Move it,
little
move
like
it.
rat creature, like massage him and shit. It's fucking weird, man.
Whoa. What the fuck?
I love
Okay,
that
I have never.
character.
Okay, I just want to point out that I've never seen Madagascar, so that was even
What?
more what the fuck to me. Thank you.
No,
Di-
it's
Wait, what?
fucking
You've never
wild.
seen Madagascar?
Nope.
Star Song, you're missing out on great childhood films.
I don't have to worry about rats massaging people, so I think I'm not
Yeah, it was
missing
like-
anything.
There's like this fucking rat, and he was like in love with Julian, and he would like always
Oh,
massage
I know who
him,
you're
and
talking about.
he's fucking weird. It was fucking odd, man.
This is a cartoon?
It's a
Hmm.
movie, and
It's
I
a
think they made
movie.
it.
There's
Yeah, and they
a movie series,
serialized
and then there's a
it.
TV series.
Oh my god.
Series.
Well,
The TV series is specifically about the penguins, even though they do have the other animals in it from time to time. It's the penguins mainly.
wow. Okay, well, thank you for that heads up. I guess that's one movie I'm not watching. I'm sorry, but I don't think I draw the line at rat massage.
There's no
I don't
rats
think
in
he
the
was actually a
Madagascar
rat.
movie.
Yes, there
I think
is
he
that
was a
little
rat.
brown creature.
That's
That
a
was with-
lemur.
Bro, that does not look like a lemur.
Mort Little. Mort, that's a lemur.
That creature is a rat.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Um, Oh my goodness, you guys are
Well,
fucking.
there is a spider in the film, so if you're arachnophobic,
Not at
maybe
all.
you won't
Spiders
enjoy
are bros. I love
Mhm.
spiders.
I fuck
it.
hard
Right?
with spiders.
Right? Finally, someone who likes spiders.
Maybe I don't like them, but you know they're cool. They do a good job, and I don't mind having them around in my life. So,
I'm
rarely meet anyone
dramatically
who-
afraid of spiders.
oh, that sucks, man.
L.
I have rarely come across people who kind of just tell me, yeah, I think spiders are cool or I like them, because everyone just seems to hate them. And it's like,
I don't
bruh.
hate spiders.
Spiders are fucking
I don't
bros.
hate them. I just want them to stay away from me.
Spiders are bros. They eat all the bullshit in my house that I don't want to be around. They take care of me in my sleep. Not even fucking joking. Nighttime comes around, those little motherfuckers are catching shit in their webs, stuff that should not be in my house. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'm happy as a clam.
I once had someone tell me that they prefer cockroaches over spiders.
Ugh! Oh god.
Yeah, I know. It's like, bro, are you kidding me? Cockroaches are one of the most nastiest. And
Okay.
Ugh.
Wow. So this is not your fault. You had no idea, but cockroaches are like my one phobia.
Oh, really?
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
Trigger warning on that one. Oh
I
my
had
god.
no idea.
Well, now you do. Like I said, you didn't know. It's not something that comes up very often, but fuck.
But, speaking of bugs, have y'all seen the fluffy little moths, like the silk moths? They're like really fucking cute.
Are
Moths
you
Yes.
adorable? I like moths, all kinds of moths.
Are you fuckers gonna make me pull out the frickin' Arctic golden hair worm?
What's
What?
that? Hold on, I'm
What?
pulling up your stream. Show me this fucking worm.
All right, let's
You
fucking
mean-
do
you
this.
The Alaskan bullworm?
No, it's
Whoa.
the Arctic. I can't think exactly what it is, but it's a polychaete that's absolutely terrifying, like fucking terrifying.
Polychaete.
It's an oceanic worm.
Oh, of course. Oh, okay. It's a fish thing.
Of course, it's a fish thing. What would you be? Are you truly surprised? Literally.
That's the thing. No,
like-
I'm not. But
It's called Eulogasica gigantea, and it is one of the most horrific things you've ever seen in your life. I'm going to legitimately give you guys a trigger warning on this one. This thing is fucking disgusting looking, even to me. Okay? It can be that bad. I promise you it's that bad. So, trigger warning, if you have an issue with creepy crawlies, you have about... I'm going to give you 30 seconds to look away, okay? Starting now. I'm actually legitimately giving this a... Well, maybe I'll make it 15 seconds, but this is a legit warning, so... Alright, 5 seconds left to avert your eyes. Okay, here we go. It's called the Antarctic scale worm.
ew.
No, it's not
Hmm.
that bad. It's actually kind of pretty.
The fur part, but look at this fucking head.
Bro,
Yeah,
wanna
that's kind of gross looking.
Actually.
Why does it have to have hair? No, that's not hair.
Cut the head off. Just cut the head
He's
off.
kinda
Lions.
cute.
You guys clearly don't know much about scale worms.
He's kind of
That-
cute. He's got little chompers.
Alright, here we go. You ready for this? It gets 3 feet
Yeah.
long.
Okay, I mean, pet. I mean, okay.
Wow, okay.
I'd squish that until it's mush. That's gross.
And the fun part is we don't actually know what they eat. They live in really, really inaccessible regions. So this is this part right here. These are actually scale. They call it the Antarctic scale worm, but these are the polychaetes part. The chaete, poly meaning many, and chaete meaning section. So each one of these little things right here is a little section. And one thing that I do know about polychaetes is if you yank off a part, then they regrow into a new worm.
What?
Oh, no!
Metamorphosis.
It's a hydra. Well, kind of a hydra. Still, it's a weird worm.
3 feet.
Looking ass.
I like that lights like
A lot of worms. A lot of worms you cut.
and they just regrow. Yeah, it's pretty normal.
I need to send a picture of what this looks like.
Oh, polychaete. Polychaetes are pretty much that's what they do. This is one of the smaller versions of it, but these guys get pretty good size, and they are angry motherfuckers. I just think, whenever I look at them, they just make me think of like some sort of like I don't know, like a xenomorph or something.
I can
Oh,
see that.
I love the xenomorph.
Mhm.
Okay. For those of you who have averted your eyes, the danger has cleared. You are now free to move about the cosmos. If that's something that you choose to do with your time. I'm gonna go back to drawing adorable ponies now because they're less terrifying.
It's very much like a whiplash or whatever. Well, I mean, not the person here, but like the like something like really spooky, and then like cute little guys drawing. You know.
I mean, I am nothing if not, dichromatic, something like that.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I do like things that don't necessarily line up. You know, like that critter I think is fucking cool. Don't get me wrong, but like the thing they just really freak me out. I could show you guys a bobbit worm. That would stress you out a
Oh,
little
I've
bit.
seen
Bobbit
bobbit
worm.
worms. Like they're in like Australia and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like I've seen like videos of like people like going on the fucking beach, and they like get a little fish, and then they find a bobbit worm and like yank it out, and it's like 1,000,000 feet long.
That's bobbit. Bobbit. Bobbit worms are interesting because they actually have. I think they're really pretty.
If there's a bobbit worm, is there a twisted worm?
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Okay. Let's see if I can pull up. I think the bobbit worm is actually really pretty because they have these like iridescent hides.
Maybe says hobbit worm.
Bobbit.
There must be a pullet worm. Actually, no, the pullet worm is just a tapeworm.
Let's see. If I can... Let's stay out of that one, but this guy's kind of nightmare fuel by himself. Let's see here. What do they call it? Chromatic. So, I like them because they've got this really crazy chromatic carapace, but their mouths are something out of a nightmare. Let's see if I can find a picture of one. I think the
Star Song.
What's that?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna DM you a picture of what I thought that worm looked like because it reminded me of something I saw in Bionicle.
Here we go. This is a close-up of it. There's your bobbit worm. This is the so this right here is they actually hunt fish, so they hide in the ground. Sarcastic fringe head is only about the size of your hand. They're super tiny. No big deal at all. They just have really big mouths. But let's see here. The bobbit worm itself is really interesting because they have this really rainbow hide kind of a thing, and whenever you see them in the light, they're very rainbowish.
Basically iridescent and all.
They're iridescent. Thank you. They shiny as fuck, but they get like 6 or 7 feet long, and if you see these little segments on them here, nope, let's not do that. Oh, that'll work. Okay, so you can see these little segments on them. These break really easily, and if you break one off, bam, you've got 2 worms. And
wow, okay, it's the same philosophy as the other one then.
So yeah, that's pretty common with polychaetes. They just reproduce really easily, and that particular one here is an example of that. So they're freaky. I've actually seen them attack fish, and they will fucking like rip off. They will go after your hand if you're an aquarist, and they show up in aquariums fairly often. So that's fun.
How would you effectively kill it? Do you have to like cook it?
Pull your fish out, poison the tank. It's really the only way to do it. Seriously, they're nasty little fuckers. And I need to go get tea and I need to go pee. So I will be right back, every pony. Thank you for enjoying Starsong's terrifying worm exhibition night.
Or
I will be back in about 5 minutes.
I
Lorelai,
keep the chat warm for you, man.
Lorelai, you have the con.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How did we start talking about worms?
Because we're talking
It's
about
hard to say.
bugs. Oh my god. Fuck this game.
My nephew plays that a lot.
Plays Baldur's Gate?
Yeah. And Dead by Daylight, too.
What if... Well, no. Because I'm a woman, so I can't be your nephew. But what if...
Well, I've got a niece, too, but, you know.
Does she like Dead by Daylight and Baldur's Gate?
She actually doesn't like religion. We all played Phasmophobia together for a little while. And Among Us.
Ooh. What color are you in Among Us?
Oh, pink, of course.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Be green.
And I have a little dog.
Aww.
I
Aw.
have
It's very
a little...
sad when you get. It's very sad when you die because the little dog.
Yeah, they get sad.
runs around.
I would either be shit brown or pink.
Yes. I'll be brown or green.
I would like, yeah.
I stopped
Oh.
playing that game.
Same, but it's like left a cultural impact on our generation. It really has, like... Whenever someone says Among Us, it's like, holy shit.
Hey, bro. I gotta say that to Twilight. Among Us.
Stop posting about Among Us.
Let me Twilight. Damn, that downloads fast. Whew.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck Zodiac Science. What's your favorite Among Us color?
I don't have a favorite.
I just told you mine's is shit brown and green.
For me, it depends, because whenever there are colors occupied, I go with either maroon, black, or purple.
No, I wanted to be blue and wear the cop uniform because that's funny. But my friend always took blue and he wouldn't let me be blue. So I'd either be shit brown or pink, which is so sad.
Yeah, I remember I used to play that game sometimes. And I moved on from it and played other games while playing other games now.
Which they keep adding more stuff to it recently.
Yeah, like, how is the Among Us fandom, like, still alive? Like...
I don't know. It's like
I really don't know either.
Generation, like the generation after me is just like all about Among Us now.
Yeah, I used to play with my niece and nephew and a couple of his friends, and he would tell me. He told me one day. He said, "Auntie," he said, "I didn't know how deceptive you could be."
Ooh.
You know, honestly, it's weird to me that an Among Us fandom exists. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but I feel like it'd be like the same thing as having a fandom for what's it called? Shotgun Roulette, because it just feels like a really small game, and you have a big fandom over a very limited amount of lore or resources, I guess, from the game.
You know, you'll be surprised how many fandoms there are for anything. Like, hey, there might be a fandom for the Riz Hog.
Jesus Christ.
Never ends.
I mean, no.
Oh, and he's back.
Hi.
Starsong,
Right.
what color are you when you play Among Us?
I don't.
Oh,
You
welcome
don't?
back, Star Song.
You heard me. I don't.
What the fuck?
It's bro. It's not surprising. Bro, come on now.
Although
You're not light blue?
I do have one exception to that rule. I never played it, but I do know what it is, and it did make its way into one of my drawings.
Holy shit.
Look what Light said in chat.
Dusk is not Susk. Okay, I mean, Light, not fucking cool, dude. This motherfucker called me Susk the entire time at Everfree. For 3 days.
Listen. I want them to make a fandom of me, the Riz Hawk and Manic JR fandom. Or Twilight and Manic JR in the Riz Hawk. That's all I need. It's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen. I keep
Oh yeah, the
grinding.
tiny little
keep
Among Us star
It's Lil
song.
Mama.
Yes, this is a piece of fan art I did for Loser a while ago. And
There's an emoji there.
and yeah, I drew it as if she was on a date with somebody, but I didn't want it to be me, so I just drew a little Among Us version of Star Song having a really big cup of tea.
Bro.
Light blue
I
is
mean-
sus.
She could be dating the plant.
I mean, the plant, sure. The plant, lucky plant.
lucky plant.
W plant.
So, and occasionally she does, the Among Us, like, the unicorn Among Us does show up occasionally in my art, just for fun. But no, I cannot claim to have ever played the game.
Tragic.
That's so sad. No
That's
Among
so
Us or Star Song.
That's so tragic, bro.
I'm gonna throw myself off a bridge, take a long walk off a short pier.
Wow. Damn, you guys really put some weight on that game.
The Star Song. But will you willing to join the Riz Hawk fandom?
I'm only a pony fandom.
But listen, I was pony though. But
I'm-
it's like
I'm in one fandom, and that's all I need. Sorry, dude.
okay.
You know, everyone knows the original Among Us was the thing from 1982.
What?
Among
The Thing.
Us, like the German serial killer.
No. It's a old movie, literally called The Thing.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Oh yeah, I saw that movie.
It's one of my favorite movies. I love it. But the premise is pretty much Among Us, but it's very
Fungus.
I saw Aliens once.
Y'all
Yay.
fuck with
the first one or the
the
second one or
the xenomorph. Y'all fuck with her.
Generally not. I kind of want her to stay away from my chest hole.
Damn.
I fuck with it
I
though.
love how they look, but I don't like how they reproduce.
I'm on the right
Listen,
layer.
bro.
Thank you, Light. I appreciate you. Should you join the sleep fandom? I mean, sleep is for the weak.
Should you join the Manic fandom?
I love the little April Fools Among Us horse models. Ah, good. I haven't seen those, Ruby. You'll have to share those with us. Yes, I saw it once. See, yeah, Mally kind of nailed it. I don't really do horror. It's not really my thing. I've never been a big fan of jump scares, and that's like what Alien is jump scares.
Mhm.
So I
I
try.
still don't believe. I still
Hmm?
don't believe that Disney bought the Alien franchise.
Was it part of a bigger group, or was it just straight?
I think it was just a straight purchase.
I watched The Abyss. I loved The Abyss. The Abyss was fucking cool. If anybody's seen The Abyss.
You know what
Yeah.
movie I liked it?
Actually.
What?
Friday the 13th. They should add me in that movie, bro.
You know, I think I dare say that fucking Voorhees would probably rip you a new hole there, Manic. Much as I love you, I don't think that's your thing.
And listen, man. He would not beat me because you know why? I am the Riz Hog, bro.
That only goes so far, my dude. I mean, Voorhees was fucking crazy.
I'd
Yeah,
give
man, I ain't gonna
Jason
lie.
Voorhees a nice wet smooch on the cheek.
I
Yo,
believe
listen,
you.
this is what happened with me and him, bro.
Oh my
I take
god.
him, bro. Listen, I was in the movie, bro. I beat him. Simple, bro. That's it.
Nah, man, Jason's too cool, man. You can't get Jason.
You're
Nah,
like
listen,
the
y'all.
third girl I've encountered who seems to have an affinity with a serial killer. What the hell?
It's like mental illness or something. I don't know what to tell you.
No.
Be
Grant
honest.
you, a lot of your serial killers are sociopaths, and a lot of sociopaths are highly charismatic.
True.
So it is explainable to a certain.
Wow.
Look up the singular. Don't do this on stream, Star Song, because I mean, he's from Dead by Daylight, so it's like probably fine. But if you look up the singularity, Dead by Daylight.
Is this motherfucker a black hole?
No, he's like a robot flesh creature, and I think he's got it. You know, I'd give him a wet smooch on the cheek, but he doesn't have cheeks.
Man, I
Wait, what's it
really
called
took
again?
really took the wrong approach whenever I was dating.
I'll be honest, y'all.
What is it?
I
It's Dead by
ain't
Daylight
eating
what
rice
now?
and Voorhees.
Singularity.
Yeah. I'll put it in VC chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you
not
give
beating
that
him,
big a
bro.
kiss?
I'm
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nope.
Oh wow. Stormy's just nope. Okay, that's a good sign. Let me double check and make sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh shit, a lot of people chatting with me. Yeah, thanks, Light. I am doing okay. What the fuck is this? I don't even, Sarsaparilla.
What?
The green things.
Oh,
The
that
hell
was from
no.
a long time ago. I told you. Okay, so for context, you sent or were showing a stream that really ugly looking worm, and you had to tell him to look away for a few seconds. So that worm you showed reminded me of those little things from Bionicle.
It looks like, you know what? I don't think I can describe what they look like on stream. I think it would
Let's
be
just say
against
they
our
look like
rules.
gummies.
Yeah, gummies. Totally look like gummies.
Flintstone gummies, guys. For all the kids watching.
Yes, Flintstones gummies that will rip out your chest.
The forbidden gummy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what? Hold on. I gotta see what's going on here with Light. What are you talking about? Granddad gummies?
Granddad gummies.
I don't know what granddad gummies are, but I feel afraid to ask.
Are they like gummies that elders take or something?
Yeah, there
Do-
are.
The elder
Hmm.
gummies.
I just answered your question.
Thank you,
You're
Manic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I can't be Jason or Homelander, y'all. I'm not like that anymore, bro.
Not anymore. At one point, you were a total serial killer murderer, but now you're just a calm, regular guy who likes to seduce ponies.
Whoa.
He's
Nah,
the
I'm
Riz
not
Hog,
even-
yo.
The Riz Hog,
True,
yeah.
he is the Riz Hog.
Yeah, but I'm not like that, bro. I gotta train more, bro. I'm not even on that level.
He's so skibbity. He's so Phantom Tax.
Oh, don't
Okay. Moving on, bro. Okay, chill.
Wow. I mean, you know, if you're Twilight and Manic is locked onto you, you're fucked. Oh shit.
It's done for.
It's done for. I mean, yeah, the charm level
Right,
is.
bro. You're naming Twilight and you got an icon of Twilight. I'm coming after you, bro.
Oh shit. What? Oh fuck. My name is Dusk, but I've got a Twilight cutie mark. Do I need to be fucking careful around you?
Nah, you good. But
I mean,
anybody who
kind
role
of.
plays Twilight,
I will know.
It has
Like cutie mark.
Yeah, just let you know. I'm coming after you.
He's coming after me, everybody. Watch out.
No, no, you no.
You know, just go into the ocean. You'll be safe there. No one can breathe underwater.
Bro, the fish are drowning. We have to take them out of the ocean.
There's so
Right,
much wrong
bro.
with that statement.
Guys, let's save the fish. Get them out.
Fish can drown. I will point out that fish can drown.
Whoa.
We must get them out of
That's
the
why
water
we gotta
then.
take them out of the water.
That's not cool.
Well, I guess it would be more accurate to say that they can suffocate. So there's an issue with oxygen poor water. They call them dead zones. And they actually do frequently show up in areas with really high nitrogen release. So fish will sometimes, there will be algae blooms. And these algae blooms initially create a whole lot of extra oxygen, but then they die. And whenever they die, the decomposition process involves a lot of oxygen consumption, believe it or not. So whenever whenever these algae blooms crash, then they have a tendency to take all of the water or the oxygen out of the ambient water column, the dissolved O2, and it creates what's called an anoxic environment. And those anoxic environment is oxygen poor, and the fish that are in there can't survive in an oxygen poor environment, so they literally suffocate because there's just not enough oxygen to pass over their gills so that they can breathe. And
Poor fishies.
it happens every now and again. It happened up here not too long ago. Up in the Saratoga Passage, there was a big nitrate release and had a big old boom of algae, and then everything fucking croaked because it eventually does, and we had a dead zone of I think it was a couple hundred square miles, and everything in it died.
No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, pretty common, actually. It happens all over the world.
That's unfortunate.
It sucks. It really does suck, but it's and it's more and more common as we release pesticides into the water. So, there you go.
Man, that reminds me of the giant island of plastic waste that's just in the ocean somewhere.
Oh, you mean the Pacific Garbage Patch?
Yeah, that.
That's not a thing, believe it or not.
Really?
No, really. It is the Pacific Garbage Patch is, and I can tell you why it isn't that, why it's not a thing. Because hold on, I'm going to follow up here. Watch out, Twilight fans. Did you just scream nerd? Yeah, I'm a nerd. Fucking deal with it.
Nerd.
That's me.
Starsong is the nerd emoji of the server.
I have a Starsong study emote. Anyway, yeah, the Great Pacific Garbage Patch isn't actually a thing. It does not exist, and the reason is because what that thing is talking about that causes it supposedly is the Great Pacific Gyre, and the gyre is a like where two major currents connect. So you've got the currents that are running through the Indian Ocean, and then you've got the currents that are running south from the Arctic, right? So the major current goes south of Alaska, and then down the west coast, and then it heads all the way close to South America, and then moves back out into the open ocean to meet up with the Indian countercurrent. And that big circular current is basically what keeps all the water circulating, and for example, why the Pacific Northwest has a really cold, wet weather, because we have a lot of really cold water from the Arctic. But in the very center of that current, which is the gyre, is where all of that water swirls around and eventually ends up staying in the middle, right? So you get a lot of suspended particles and a lot of like fishing detritus and a lot of just junk that ends up in that area. But there's two things that will kill it. For one thing, most of the stuff that ends up in that Pacific Gyre, there is a big Pacific garbage patch, you're right. But it's not a big floating island that you can walk on or even see, because most of it's under the surface of the water and broken down into small particulates, known as microplastics. So the density is the highest right out in the center, but you know what's also right at the very center of the Pacific Gyre?
Fish.
A little tiny thing called Hawaii. Seriously,
Oh,
the
wow.
state of Hawaii is fucking right in the middle of it. I mean, like smack dab in the middle of the Pacific Gyre. So that concentration of plastics and trash, if it was out there, would be all over the shores of Hawaii, like all the goddamn time, and they would never be able to clean it up. But guess what? It's not. It's because it's been under the surface, and most of it gets broken down by the sun.
Okay, so you're basically saying that Meg JR should take Twilight to Hawaii for their date?
I mean, I think that's a solid answer for anybody, but yeah. So the Great Pacific Garbage Patch.
Bro, Star Song is such a great freaking Polly, bro. He got great ideas.
Thank you. So the Great
That's
Pacific Garbage. Yeah.
Kind of scary, honestly. It's kind of like, how do we get rid of microplastics?
Yeah, there you go. And that right there is the goddamn question. Nobody fucking knows.
Yep.
If you figure out that question, you will be the answer. You will earn yourself a Nobel Prize and probably a ton of cash. There's a lot of ideas, but so far, the most efficient version of it is the sun. The sun breaks it all down and turns it into microplastics, and then it gets in our food and shows up. There you go, Mally. That's the fun part. You don't. Correct.
But so you're basically saying we should become Superman or Homelander, grab them things and throw it at the sun.
You would never see it. You would not be able to see it. They're microscopic mostly.
Yeah.
But what if
But
I'm
to be
like
fair-
Homelander or Superman though? So I could probably see it. The X-ray vision.
I'm hydrating, thank you. What's up?
But okay, here's the thing. It could work based on what you're saying, Riz, as long as you have a way to get all the microscopic plastic, make it into one giant like mass, and then send it to the sun.
And let's be completely honest here. It's really, really difficult as far as like a possible solution. And there have not been any equitable one, reasonable ones that have been attainable. At least, that people are willing to put the time and effort and cost into. As always, that's the big answer is it's always money. There's a lot of ideas, but nobody's willing to spend the time or the resources to do it.
I was
Unless they
joking with
have
the
the
throwing at
money.
the sun, though.
Oh, I mean, actually, it's not a bad idea. I mean, the sun would fucking cook it all and melt it and turn it into plasma, and it actually would get rid of the problem in a really, really real way. But getting it there is cost prohibitive and energy intensive. And once again, money.
Yep. And I just made a great idea. Oh my god, Twilight would be so proud of me.
I was going off of what you were saying. Like you said, some like superhero like an X-ray vision. I was just kind of going off of that joke.
If it's the ocean, I generally have a pretty solid answer about it. I am the ocean horse, don't forget.
That is true, you are.
I'm sorry, what was that, Dvornik? I apologize.
Oh, I said yummy microplastics.
There's actually some development going on right now they're trying to develop bacteria that eat bacteria and certain types of algae that will consume bacteria that will consume it. So you're not wrong.
What
Yummy.
acid? Like what acids break down plastic?
Couldn't tell you. I'm not a chemist.
All right, let's get Walter White in the chat.
I mean, Shade would probably be able to tell you. He's got a pretty good chemistry background. And believe it or not, my
Alrighty.
mom would be able to tell you, and my uncle would be too. But
How do we summon all of them to this chat right now?
well, I guess I could call my uncle. We could just Beetlejuice Shade.
So we should dump juice on him.
Beetlejuice. Fucking okay. Wow. I just want to say that that's a fucking beautiful translation of that phrase. Thank you, Manic. Yes, I'm gonna
Yeah, you
dump
said we should
juice.
dump juice on him and
I'm
say
gonna-
happy birthday.
I'm gonna dump juice on Shade and see how long everybody survives.
What kind of juice?
Cherry juice.
Cherry juice. Does that,
Yeah,
does
bro,
that
and
actually
you
exist
tell him
as a
happy
drink?
birthday.
Like cherry juice?
Yeah, it is. It's actually a common relief for gout.
I did not know that.
The more
Uh,
you know.
I don't know if it has any real effects, but you know, whenever I had gout, whenever I was taking a certain medication that caused it, then yeah, it helped. It seemed to help relieve the issue.
Makes me wonder if there's banana juice.
Ugh.
You don't like nanners?
No, I loved bananas, but potassium.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm on a roll today with mentioning the wrong things. I feel bad.
It's all good. I haven't killed you yet. The superheat the oceans so
sense.
no life can live in them. The microplastics won't affect ocean life if there is none. Holy shit. Talk about throwing out the baby with the bathwater. That's an impressive suggestion. It is certainly a suggestion. That definitely won't be happening in it. Well, I guess it won't happen right away, but it's on its way. Give us a couple of dozen years, and yeah, we'll have some. We'll have plenty of hot oceans.
So, what the 8-pound robot is saying is that
Mhm.
the Combine, when they drained the oceans, actually saved lives by doing that.
Sir, to save the village, we had to destroy the village, sir.
Excuse me, sir. Do not steal my lines, sir.
Wait, what? Did I steal your line, Manic?
No. I was just joking with you, man.
Oh, very good. I was like, hold on, did I steal your line? Are you gonna destroy the village, Manic?
No. I would never. Hey, I only riz up ponies. I'm not. Hey, I may be a riz hog, but I'm not a monster.
Fuck, that's getting quoted.
His name is Riz Hog, but he's not a hog.
I may be the Riz Hog, but I'm not a monster. Fucking, there we go.
Yeah, man. Jason Voorhees, he's the same thing. He's not like, yeah. Me and him homies for real.
I'm drawing a pissed off cat person, and when cats are pissed, their like ears go into airplane mode, right?
Correct.
Yep.
I remember me and Twilight had a cat, and he was so mad at me, he moved out.
A cat moved out.
Yeah, man. He walked off. He walked off.
I think Manic is
uh,
choking. Are you okay, Manic? Do you need an adult?
I'm good. I'm good. So, he just walked up. He left, bro. He got his things and he left, man. Sad shit, bro.
I'm working on trying to make this a totally different main that I normally would do. Really trying to get some of that detail in there.
I'm kind of liking it so far.
I am. It's kind of coming out all right. It's going to take a little
Love
bit
it, man.
of work, but, you know, such is the nature of art.
It kind of looks like you have a crown on your head.
It's actually just the mane is put up in a braid in over the top of the back of the head.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh, okay,
Twilight let him wear her crown.
Let's see here. I'm gonna have to do a. Oh wait, what? Fuck. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
What happened?
No, I drew everything on the wrong layer, and I'm not redoing it because fuck me, that would suck. That's gonna suck to clean up, but oh well.
Does it matter to have layers?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Layers
Yes,
are
yeah.
yes, it
very
does.
important when it comes to digital artwork.
They are absolutely the key to drawing a good piece of art. If you don't have good
Okay,
layers,
You
you
just know
have.
at least.
Yeah, it is. It is key. Absolutely key. Somebody's like, "Oh, I'm doing a layer check." I've had multiple layer checks. Everybody's like, "You're on the wrong layer," and I'm like, "No, I'm fine." Now I go and find it. Fuck, I'm on the wrong layer. Well, shit. Oh
I
well.
know once in the future I get a drawing tablet, I know that shit can be scary for me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's always a learning curve with digital art, but like depending on your program, like with Procreate at least, it really does feel like you're drawing traditionally, at least in my case, because I did draw on a tablet on like my computer for a long time. But like with like if you have a screen, it's like it feels really good.
I agree. It's
Mhm.
not. It's not as much of a big deal for me, right? In this case, because believe it or not, I do know how to draw on the same layer because I have traditional art background. So it's like if I fuck up and I'm drawing on the same layer the whole time, that's not a big deal because I know how to work past it. I'm trying to get past that, but it's like that, you know, that's the neat thing you don't meme.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about with drawing on the wrong layers. So, when do I stop drawing on the wrong layer? That's the neat thing. You don't.
Oh, okay.
I have fucked up my layers so many times.
You know, just
Me
let me
too.
take one step at a time, you know?
Yep.
I'm just learning, you know?
As we all are, Manic, don't you worry. Okay, so choker layer, main layer. Oh, thank God, at least I got that part right.
My stepson Spike said hi, Star Song.
Hello, Spike.
I told him you said hi.
Take the cookies. Just take all the cookies. And then send them to me.
No. You will not influence my stepson to do that, bro.
Watch out. Watch out. I'm gonna be Princess Star Song at some point, and you're just not gonna know what the hell happened.
I mean, I could figure it out. I'll probably just ask Shining Armor what happened.
Wait, what? Shining Armor? Where the fuck did Shining Armor come into this?
Well, Shining Armor knows I'm married to Twilight, you know? That's
Shining
her
Armor?
brother.
Fucking... What? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on a second. Did you just say Shining Armor is married to Twilight?
No,
Wait, aren't they
no.
siblings?
That's my confusion.
Yeah,
No, I'm
that's-
saying
that
no.
was why I was like pausing for a second, going, what?
What I was trying to say is that Shining Armor knows I'm married to Twilight.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
There you go.
Thank you
Like,
for
bro,
clarifying.
I'm on that type of timing, bro. Come on.
You know what? I want to make a joke, but I have a feeling I'll probably piss a lot of people off if I do. So I'm not going to say it. But
Yeah, sleep. Moving on, bro.
smart. Fucking... Oh, man. I have fucked myself up. Do you have, keep forgetting Star Song as a choker and earrings, and do I have any idea how expensive postage is? Why, yes. Yes, I do. It's
you know
expensive.
How expensive some cookies I have made are, bro?
A little bit. Why do you think I keep stealing them?
God, man. Ugh. You at least could ask first before stealing, bro. How you get in my castle? That's all I ask.
Well, first off, that's not theft. That's borrowing and or gifting, and it takes away the fun.
How does it take away the fun, man?
Because if I'm
Like,
stealing
bro.
it, then there's a thrill, you know? Wait, what?
True.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's
God.
why underage drinking, the alcohol tastes better than when you turn 21 because there's no thrill.
You know what? If any of y'all come in my castle, I want to have some guards just in case, bro. Flash better do his job or I'm firing him.
Fucking fire! You're fired, Flash. Hold on, wait. You have employed the Flash as a guard?
Last century.
Oh, Flash Sentry. I was like, okay, we are really seriously like divulging from our universes here.
Yeah, nah, come on. I'm not doing it that far now.
I just do want everybody to know that no, I'm not going any further with Stargazer. Like one degree of crossover is as far as I'll go. Any more and things get really fucking confusing.
Yeah. File too large. Oh my god.
Okay, gonna have to clean this up in post, as they say. I can do that. Is this Nami? No, this is Feather. We're actually listening to Feather. I haven't heard Feather in a while. Interesting. I'm
Just so
hydrating.
you know, I make certain noises whenever I'm confused on stuff because I've watched the Owl House and now I'm like stuck in saying weh.
Meh.
Weh. Oh wait, meh.
Weh.
Weh.
Wait.
His king would say weh each time.
Oh.
Where did it come
Lord.
from? Where did it go?
Oh my god, I almost called Celestia Lorelei. Fuck me.
Wait, how? How do you make that mistake?
Oh, you have no idea, dude. I juxtapose names all the time because fuck my brain, it sucks. But that's a new one, I will say. Congratulations
Anyways,
for
I'm gonna
being
go
the
to
goddess.
bed.
Oh, really? Already?
Yeah.
I'm just slightly tired because I had to wake up around, I don't know, like 9 in the morning to go to church.
Alright, well, good night then, Stormy. Thanks for hanging with us.
You're welcome. Good night.
Night.
See you next time.
Oh, they left before I could say goodbye.
Stormy usually just types out goodbye in stream chat and then just bails. So that was a nice change.
Yep.
Also, how is Ruby like keeping track with what's going on in VC?
True. Ruby is a goddamn sorcerer, okay? I don't know how Ruby does half the things that she does.
Maybe they're
Seriously.
looking at the
Magic.
stream,
That's how.
and
Magic.
by the time they hear something on the stream, they just comment in the VC text. But it's just a weird thing to me. It's really weird.
So there's a reason for that. We actually do have people that hang out in. Oh, got an alert. Oh, wow! I got alerted that I'm streaming in somebody else's server. Neat. Anyway, no. There's a reason for that. Is because sometimes we have folks who aren't part of the who are hanging out with us, but they aren't watching on Twitch, or they're not comfortable talking on Twitch, so they talk in our stream chat. And we also have occasionally people who are silent. And 100%, I'm perfectly fine with that. You know, I don't mind if somebody who just wants to come and vibe with us and just listen to the chat while we're all here, and super cool.
Hey.
All right, good night, Ruby. Thanks for hanging. Get some rest.
See ya, Ruby.
But
You sweet thing.
so having the stream chat there means that they can interact with us, and I don't necessarily have to. They don't necessarily have to make themselves video. Who just joined us?
Manic
Oh,
Back.
Rizhog, Manic Back. Welcome back. So yeah, it's just a good way for people to interact who don't necessarily want to be all chatty on Twitch. So it works. And yeah, I think I like. How does delivery to the element? How much does delivery cost to the element? That depends. What are you delivering? That is an important question. If it's in Elite, then you have to get there first by yourself, and that costs some cash to get there. If you want to deliver food or like goods, well, that might be cost prohibitive because we are currently 30,000 light years away from humanity. Anything? Period. Right now. So, finding somebody who's willing to travel 33,000 light years to take your shit out to the carrier is going to take some time. So, good luck.
Well, have you taken into account that FTL could exist?
Well, of course it exists. How do you expect that we got the 30,000 light years away from humanity? We didn't fly for 30,000 years.
That's just what you want us to think.
Well, that sucks to be me, I guess. No, seriously, that it's faster than light is called frame shift drives, and you can jump. I think the standard light year jump in Elite is like my ship, one of my best exploration ships, can hit 70 light years in one jump, and my fleet carrier can do 500. So it's not too hard. I mean, it's possible. It would take time, and like for example, where it took me several weeks to get to where we are stationed right now, out in space, because of the amount of time that I have to play and because of how much time it takes to get there. I've done some pretty extreme exploration in the game. I went out to a place called Mare Somnia, and that's way out in the corner of nowhere. I got 56,000 light years away from planet Earth, and it took me 2 months real time to get there.
Jesus.
So, yeah. You tell me. The scales in Elite are different.
But Star Song, may I say that the drawing that you're pumping out, it's going pretty hard.
I'm loving it. I think she looks fucking adorable.
Yeah, she's really cute.
This is this is Star Song with I don't know what's going on with her main, but it's like a what would you even call it? It would be like she actually took time to do her main, and she's actually putting time. What do you call that? Formal, like a formal main, like she's going to a dance or some shit. I'm really enjoying.
I like the little collar or whatever necklace you have on your OC. I think it's really cute.
It's a choker. Star Song has a choker and a set of earrings. In fact, I was about to put that in.
I like chokers. They're kind of cute, not gonna lie.
Well, if you look at my stream avatar, Lorelei, I actually kind of stole it from. Well, here, let me show you something. I stole it from Koa. Let's be completely honest. Koa had a really cute character. There we go. Koa had a really cute little character drawing that she did, and I was like, I really like that. So I kind of used hers as a model, and I drew Star Song, but I decided I wanted to put a little bit of like bling on her because I've always liked chokers and I've always liked earrings. So I gave her the little, the ear hoops, and then I decided to kind of go hard with it on the next version, which is this one. So now she basically has like canonically she has a choker and earrings now.
I love it. Chokers are great.
Yeah, she's just she's adapting as time goes on. Star Song grows with me. What can I say?
You actually wear a choker?
No, I wish. I don't have the. How do I put this? I don't have the parts for it. I mean, I've got a neck, but I'm missing some of the other fundamental anatomy that would be considered attractive for one of those.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not that far out of my egg yet.
Oh.
Hey, man.
You're an egg too?
A little bit. Not completely. I do identify as gender non-conforming. So I am I'm on the
Gender fluid.
spectrum.
That's non-binary, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Basically, gender fluid is basically in the category of non-binary as well.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like I identify as, my body is male. I'm generally okay with what nature gave me, but I don't have masculine tendencies. I don't like a lot of things that most men do. So I just don't really fuck with it. I don't really give a shit. So I just do my own thing. And I qualify myself as non-gender conforming, and it generally seems to work. So, you okay there, Laura?
Yeah.
Okay. And so that's one of the reasons, Pride Month is Pride for me too.
Gay month.
Mhm.
Queer
go.
month.
If I see anyone being straight, it's over. Straight people are now illegal.
Oh dear.
I should
guess
probably. Well, I should probably let you know that I am actually straight. I do prefer females.
But the thing is that
Same here.
gender non-conform. Well, Manic, I think it's over for you because gender non-conforming people are fine because gay month, is also for them.
Mm-hmm.
But so you're fine, Star Song.
Oh, thank you. I
Manic,
appreciate that.
Manic, I'm sorry, bro.
You're
you
lost.
Have to go to the slammer. Yeah. To the brig you go.
Be gay, do
Okay.
crime.
Okay. Oh, I'll see y'all guys later. I gotta go because it's like that.
Wow, see? You made Rizhog want to leave.
It's fine. He'll break out of jail. It's fine.
Manic, are you kidding? Manic is a superhero and a force unto himself. There is nothing that can contain him.
Yeah, no. It won't hold him long.
Trying to figure out what to do with this little spot down here. Need to do something with it.
Wait, did he
I'm glad I
actually
can at
leave?
least celebrate Pride Month.
Oh, he
too.
did! Oh my
He
god!
did say
Oh wait,
so.
that was a joke. Let me tell him that it was a joke. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure he knew it was a joke.
I'm pretty sure he
Unless, of course-
knows.
He knew. He just actually had to go.
Okay.
Oh,
I still texted him.
thank you. Yeah, I agree. I like this this redesign of Star Song. This little main doohickey that I'm doing with her. She looks fucking adorable.
Yeah, it's very cute.
I have heard the game referred to as a downtime simulator. Are you talking about Elite? Man, that's a little harsh, dude. Just a little. But I get it. I understand where that's coming from. Yeah, maybe not a. Maybe I always describe it as space knitting.
Space knitting.
Space knitting. Yeah, I play. Whenever I play Elite, I'm an explorer. My thing is that there's all this other shit going on in the game, but none of it bothers me. None of it is particularly interesting.
It's
Welcome
not.
back, Manic.
Back
See?
in jail.
We told you we told you you'd get out fast.
Yep. I have broke out of jail.
Oh, hell yeah.
But as an explorer, I spend a lot of time out in the edge of the universe and generally long distances away from other people, and I'm perfectly happy with that. I have no desire to be attached to any humans in that game, and being out in the middle of nowhere is very appealing. I remember I wrote a review about it, and I actually said something like, the Thargoids can have humanity, but they can't take the sky from me. And
You enjoy being a space hermit.
I do. I truly do. But in this case, I've got a crew of about, 10,000 ponies with me? No, sorry, 3,000 ponies.
3,000.
Okay, so let me show you something. The element of magic is not a small creature. Not in the slightest. The element of magic is very large. Give me a second, I will pull up some images for you here. some context. So the ships that I fly are typically single or solo manned, right? They're one-person ships. But the Element is a carrier. Thank you, I'm saving. The Element is just fucking huge. Like, we're talking thousands of meters long. I think it's 4,000 meters long. Or a little bit over a mile and a half. So, it's a really big fucking ship. And it requires a large group of people to run it. So, let's see if I can find the picture here. Where did I put you? There you are. Okay. So, the Element, as mentioned, is large. So I'm going to show you some of the pictures here. It's in the dark here, but there's, from the above, well, can't really see shit there, can you? Let's see here. This is kind of a fun shot. Oh, here we go. This is a picture of the Element from the back end. And this area right here, these are landing pads. It's got 24 landing pads, able to handle. Give you a name. Fluttershy. So, yeah, the Element is a ship shipping ships. This thing holds 40 ships of mine on it. Just mine. There's hundreds on this thing. This little thing here, it has a crew of over 3,000 ponies to keep it running. It's got comms arrays, it's got engines, it's got engineering, it's got a galley, it's a city in space. So that's what Stargazer is based around, is this particular piece of technology.
I think you've shown this picture to me before, now that I mention it.
Probably, yeah. So whenever I say there's 3,000 ponies on it, it's because, it's got the space for 3,000 ponies.
It's got the space.
Yes, it does. Yes, I hear you, and I'm choosing to ignore that joke.
Star Song, on the Element, is there like a cafeteria with like funny restaurant brands like fucking Dunkin' Donut and like Jimmy John's?
You'll have to ask Ruby.
Oh, is Ruby in chat?
Ruby's
Ruby!
not in chat. Ruby's asleep. Ruby is our chief, is our chef. Her actual title is what did I give her? Ruby, what? I wish you were still here. I gotta find your role now. Fuck. Where did I put you, Ruby? I stuck you in the galley and forgot about you. Okay, she's offline. Let me find her. What does she go by on the server? Is she just Ruby? Mary Married Mare? There she is. Okay. Her actual role is... Of course, now I can't actually see it because I'm in streamer mode. Fuck you. Specialist First Class Chef. That's what she is.
Whoa.
So she's not a officer. She's a non-commissioned officer. But she has one of the more important jobs on the ship, which is to keep everybody fed.
I beg her to fucking add a fucking Jimmy John's.
Well, I will let you know. I will let her know that she wants that you want branded food content.
Is it Jimmy John's a sandwich place?
Yeah.
It is.
I've never been to Jimmy John's though.
I prefer Jersey Mike's, to be honest.
Hey, I was about to say Jersey Mike's is where it's at.
Wow.
Jersey Mike's is great. Are you kidding me?
Firehouse.
What?
Firehouse.
Yummy Firehouse. Firehouse is yummy.
Oh, you know what? I thought you were saying Firehouse as in like send them to the firehouse or something.
No, it's a sub shop. It's called Firehouse.
Never heard of that one actually. Is it local to
Damn.
where you are, or is it like nationwide? I mean nationwide.
I don't know.
Around the country.
I'm in Seattle, but so if you really want to get fucking local, and God, please don't shoot me for this, but I absolutely fuck with a giant bag of greasy dicks. So
What?
Whoa.
Whoa! Hey, yo! Nah, no
Hey,
dig,
Whoa.
bro.
wow.
Can someone quote that? Someone quote that now.
Clearly, you have never been to Seattle.
No,
No, I haven't.
Man, squeaking out, bro.
Whoa.
Calm down, bro.
Yeah.
You can't expect me to hear you say I like greasy dicks and not take that out of context.
It's literally a burger.
Bro.
There's a picture for you guys in general.
Stars,
Bro,
I
why's
have
my-
a question. If Staples sells Staples, what does Dick
What is-
sell?
Hamburgers.
Hamburger.
They should let me work there, bro.
I'm gonna say this now. I really personally like Five Guys when it comes to burgers.
Lame.
I-
Five Guys is way overpriced and they suck. Dicks
What the
though,
fuck?
fucking.
Okay, overpriced, yes. I do not
Nah,
agree with the
man.
sucks part though. Five Guys, it's still killer in my opinion. The flavor is great. What is
Bro, when
sticks
the-
like though? I'm curious. Like,
Oh
what
man, what
kinda-
is dicks like? Lorelai, can you describe dicks? Oh wow, can you describe?
you-
Can you
Oh.
describe dicks to search for real? Ain't no way, no way.
Dude, he is not escaping the allegations after this.
Well, when a mommy pony and a daddy pony, daddy feathers,
I mean, that's what manager Yard of Twilight you doing, bro.
Oh
shit.
This
wow.
voice chat is
Moving
so down
on,
bad. I
moving
swear
on,
to God.
Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on.
So for anybody who has no idea what the fuck is going on right now, there's a restaurant in Seattle where I live called Dick's. And it's a local joke to say I went for a bag of greasy dicks. And if somebody says go eat a bag of dicks, in other parts of the country it's absolutely an insult. Here it's like literally wishing somebody a good lunch. So yeah, it's a very local thing. Yes, this chat is down bad as fuck. You're right. But dicks are like fuck. I'm not gonna get away from this anytime soon. So I'm just gonna fucking swallow it. There we go.
Whoa.
Another one for you. Welcome to the raid.
Yo, bro.
Thank you for joining us, Sus. I'm
What
gonna.
a time to join the stream.
They're really good actually. So they have a very specific way. They only make 3 burgers. The Dick's regular. I'm sorry, 4. The Dick's regular, the Dick's cheese, the Dick's special, and the Dick's deluxe. And they Dick cheese, yeah. That's the only one. That's all they make. And they also have these really particular types of fries. That because the guy who owns it is named Richard. Okay, I mean for God's sakes.
Why don't they call it Riches?
Because Dick is a short name for Richard. Okay.
It doesn't make sense. It make no sense.
And so they
Why
also
does it need to
serve.
make sense?
They also serve these really particular type of fries that are really like limp. Sorry,
Christ.
I'm not even
Of
kidding.
course,
They're-
they're limp fries.
They're okay, fine then. They're fucking turgid. How's that better?
turgid. Please don't say that. Please don't say that.
But they're really good fries. They're really, really tasty, and they also have sodas and milkshakes. And it's just that they only serve these very specific objects, and they move in volume, so it's really cheap. So like you can go to Dick's and get a deluxe, like big ass fucking burger with two flaccid fries. You heard me, Mally. Correct. They have 2 patties and it's covered in cheese and it's got a whole bunch of lettuce and all this like it's amazing flavor, and it's $3.50.
Damn.
And
Yeah,
you
that's
can
better than McDonald's value menu.
fucking McDonald's is a crock of shit, but you can go to this place right here. You come in with $10 and you can absolutely be full. I mean, $10 will feed 2 people at Dick's easy. So
I
Yeah,
kind of want to try Dick's now.
it's really
It
good.
sounds
Oh.
like, you know,
Right,
when you
no.
said they only have like 3 options, it's like In-N-Out, where it's really good, but they have like only 3 basic options there.
Yeah,
I
and
kinda-
they don't let you get any like they won't let you make any alterations. Like you can't say I want a Dick's Deluxe but no cheese. You can't say that. They just say you can buy one or the other, and then they just go pass it out. Bam, you're good, and it's fucking incredible. I mean, Dick's is fucking awesome. I really want to say
Can you-
another phrase, but I think we've already saturated the market there.
Listen, bro, why didn't you
Did-
just say that, bro? I thought you was like,
Oh, I tried.
wow.
I fucking tried, man. I tried, but no.
You know
No.
I'm the race hog, bro. That's why, bro.
So, yes, that is the origin of the phrase eat a bag of greasy dicks, because out here, it's a fucking awesome thing. So,
You know what? You know what, Star Song? Because you're a great freaking pony. I'm gonna take Twilight to that place for our next date.
if anybody ends up in Seattle, fucking hit me up, let me know, and I will take you out for a bag of dicks.
Now I want to go to Seattle.
It's a pretty sweet
If
place.
I come Star Song, I want to bring my wife with me, so you better be prepared.
Only if you want to see her, if you want her to see a bunch of dicks.
I mean, she loves hamburgers, so yeah.
Maybe that's where they should have the Pride Parade. They should have it in Seattle. That's where all the dicks are.
Okay, moving on, bro. You know what? Moving on. Star Song trying to make flirt with my wife now. Come on, man.
I don't even remember how we got onto this subject. I have no concept of why we're talking
Talking
about this.
like Five Guy Burger because you're talking about like Subway sandwich, like submarine.
Oh, it started with
sandwich.
Jimmy John's.
That's
Yeah, and it
right,
was like,
yeah.
Give me fucking Jimmy John's
Nice.
on the ship.
Yeah,
And we started
Guys.
talking about that burger joint.
I will
I'd say
take.
the name, but I think the joke has already run its course.
It never gets. I will honestly say, having lived here for 20 years, you never get past it.
Yeah.
Ever. I mean,
Y'all
everybody's.
should let me make hamburgers for y'all.
Fucking everybody out here is in on it. I mean,
Star Song, would you let me make a hamburger for you?
Burger.
Manic, I love you, my dude, but I don't want anything to do with it. Never mind. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, no.
Fuck,
See?
fuck.
Work with me now,
Nice
bro.
save.
Wow. See? Moving on now.
Trying. I swear to God, I am trying. It never
You know what,
ends.
Someone
Better-
doesn't like getting rizzed up. by
Other
the Rizz Hog.
subjects.
What was that? Try it again, Manic. I missed it.
Said other subjects, bro.
Other subjects. Agreed. Well, fucking, you ain't.
Other subjects? Let's
Other
go back to
subjects.
Here's a different subject. I
microplastics in
just
our...
posted more art.
There we go. More art. Thank you. Somebody has some sort of.
Yay.
I like art. Art does good things for me. Let's see this other art.
Like art.
Fuck me.
No, thank you.
Last time I ever tell you guys about my favorite restaurant.
Man, I
What
was
do you
just
mean
being
last
nice to
time?
them.
That was like one of the... that was one of the most amazing times I've ever had on a stream. Are you kidding me?
Hey, bro, you almost got tricked by the race hog, bro.
Oh, you did the animation on Stacy. I mean, fucking Lunar. Congratulations, Stacy. You're animated.
Ooh.
It's a lot easier to make stuff into GIFs with stuff
That's
that are
Really,
reactive.
really cute. Yeah. I'm glad that you sent me the component images for mine. Did you seriously just say that, Mally? Fucking seriously? God damn it.
Oh, you just saw it?
I just saw it. Yeah.
I
That's
will say
really
this though.
yes.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say that's fucking cute. Thank you for drawing that, Stacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a W art, bro. Keep it up.
Go ahead, Sassy. Let's hear it.
No, I was just gonna say that honestly, when it comes to fries, I prefer them to be a little softer, like you described, than like crunchy. I mean, I like crispy fries, but I don't like them if they're like, you know, chip. Because I want fries. I want potatoes that are crispy. I do not want chips.
I think you would legitimately like the fries from that particular restaurant. They're some of the best I've ever had, and I wish I could eat them more.
The first from Dick's.
There we go. Somebody else said it. I tried. I tried, people.
Come on. Okay. Can we move
you
on?
at this
No, we can
Actually-
just say Richards. Just say Richards.
It's not named Richards. If you say Richards, we will laugh at your ass.
My favorite restaurant is just Italian Deli.
Deli? Did you seriously just pronounce it Deli?
I don't know.
Deli.
Our song. If I made a restaurant, will you come to my restaurant?
I would be willing to give it a try. Yes.
See,
Funny
that means
and-
you would try my cooking now.
Yeah.
Yes, but
You know,
only
I
if you were
heard you.
licensed and, inspected.
Man, come
delete?
on.
You know, honestly, it's
Funny
okay.
enough,
The
my
warning.
Yes.
funny
you
enough,
try
my
my
dad
cooking?
actually
Of
owned
course.
a pizzeria.
See, that's why me and Dvornik homies, bro.
A pizzeria? That's
Yeah,
cool.
my dad actually owned the pizzeria.
Well, then, hey, I
Ooh.
assume if you're running an actual restaurant, then you would need to be licensed and, be inspected and all that. So generally, I'd probably be okay with it, man. But my food standards are high because I've seen what happens whenever people eat food who's not well, what's the word? Well taken care of, inadequate preparation, shall we say?
My
Oh,
dad
the
always
Spanish
prepared
guy.
well.
why.
Hello,
I can
Spanish
get why.
guy.
Hello.
Hey!
Buenas noches.
Hola, Danny. Welcome
Oh, it's
aboard.
Rich Protege. What's up, Danny?
How's it
'Cause that's my
been,
Rich Protege, bro.
guys?
Hello.
You missed one of the most amazing moments on stream.
Oh no, he was here. He was
Yeah,
laughing.
I was here. Yeah, I was crying. uh,
Starson
Nothing can beat
was
Dick's.
so down bad for a moment there.
It's a fucking hamburger.
Winker.
We're just
I
having
mean,
a Dick's
hamburgers are
moment.
good. Hamburgers are
yeah,
great.
truly.
It's just a fucking hamburger. That's all I.
Yo,
That's it.
Some Nami
It's
hamburgers.
just a goddamn hamburger. Sorry.
When I said Richards, that reminded me of something when you told me. Like, you can't call it Richards. It's
I
like
s-
calling
swear to
Whataburger
God.
from Texas what a burger.
Yeah, if you actually called it Richards out here, they would laugh you out of the room. I'm
wonder
serious.
how does-
Laugh them out of the universe.
I wonder how in the world is that short for Richard?
It
Like,
it,
don't
it is.
know.
It has been
How do-
since the 30s. I mean,
That
no.
doesn't make
Oh.
sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It's because for whatever reason, Daikin used to be a nickname for Richard,
Okay.
and just over the centuries, it
Oh man, that reminds me of like
it
fucking.
morphed to Dick.
You guys want to see
Okay.
something fucking weird?
Sure.
We already
Yeah.
Why
This
not?
heard
At this
something
point,
weird,
wait.
so now let's see something weird.
So there's an old slogan from one of the oh shit well that was a big mistake. Okay, hold on. Good thing that you guys can't see that on stream. Holy fuck. Let me turn on my safe search because yikes.
Safe searches for cowards.
In this case, it's because I want to stay on the stream. I don't want to get I don't want to get twitched. So Rich.
Getting banned on Twitch speedrun.
Right, pretty much. There was a particular president in United States back in the 60s, and his name was Richard Nixon. And his one of his big campaign messages was he went by Dick. That was his thing, right? And
It's Shade.
oh shit, hi Shade. Welcome aboard. You're missed a bit. But let me
Missed
see.
a lot of fun shit.
No, if anybody you're going to ban me, but
Really?
Yeah.
but since you can't ban me,
Not yet.
not yet. Fuck. Yeah, I kind of okay. So this is a good example of one of those bits of propaganda that they had. Remember, this guy's name was Richard Nixon, okay? And this is a legit
Yeah.
No,
actual
no.
campaign slogan.
No politics. We've been through this before. No politics.
Contextual.
There's no way that's real.
It was.
What?
It didn't have.
Freaky, bro.
It didn't have the same context here in that we have today. Back then, it meant something totally different.
Yeah, because
Okay.
when he says when I'm gonna lick you, it means I'm gonna beat you up. Or
He's
something.
gonna kick your ass. It's gonna. They can't.
Yeah.
They can't. Yeah, they can't beat them. And yeah, this was legitimately a actual slogan back in the 70s. So
That's interesting.
right? It's crazy what a little bit of time can do to a language. Zombie, I'm not doing cardio tonight. There's some issues there. Did somebody ask for a pony ad a while ago before this whole thing happened?
Yeah, a Sussman but new redeemed pony.
Which one? Well, who was it?
Sus man.
I know,
New.
but which pony?
They didn't give any name.
Oh,
They
okay.
didn't give
Well, then
any.
I'll get a random then. Wow. Anyway, so yeah, there's that. Oh, it looks like you got fucking photo finish. Nice. So anyway, that's a fitting with the rest of the context of the conversation we've had tonight. Legitimate. Sorry, I know. Just goes to show how different contexts and how languages change over time.
Yep,
So-
and that goes to show never leave your stew cooking while you're asleep.
Wow.
So true, Manic. So true.
Wrong. Someone's never heard of perpetual stews.
Whoa.
That's
it's
a
like,
horrifying
well, I
idea, and
mean,
it needs to
Did
be
you just
stopped.
question the Riz Hog?
I'm
if you're gonna
fucking.
give unsolicited advice, I might as well say, don't leave your baby in the car.
There you
What?
go.
Well, you're supposed to leave them there. How are they going to get stronger?
Okay, be right back.
No, seriously though, perpetual stews, they're our thing. Perpetual stew is a stew that you cook in as a base to start, and then you just basically leave it on the heat for sometimes years, and you just actually add to it every night. Every time you're done with leftovers, or you've had a hunt, or you've had a harvest or something, you would take the food that you harvested, and after you've eaten the major part of the meal, you'd take, like, say, collard greens. You'd put the collard greens in there. If you had bones from a lamb, you would put the bones in there. The fat, the gristle, all the things that you would normally not eat, you would put in the stew, and the stew will basically consume it with heat and time, and you can eat it over the course of months or years. It used to be a pretty common thing in the medieval era, and you just put it on the fire, leave the fire running, and eat off the stew when you're hungry, and it was called a perpetual stew.
See,
Yum.
that's what I was trying to tell y'all. See, that's why Star Song, he knew what I was saying. Yep. That's why I
That
said.
doesn't
y'all.
sound that good, actually. Not gonna
I think
lie.
it sounds
like a,
Go ahead.
Weren't they typically
it
done
sounds like
in,
a
like... oh, sorry.
conglomeration or whatever that word is of just. It's like leaving out a pool of water and never cleaning it and managing it, and just gets like really musky, and plant life starts to grow in it, and then mosquitoes start to breed in it. It sounds something like that.
I'll have to do some further research into it, but I've always wanted to try one. I love the idea of a perpetual stew personally, but I love stews. Like, it's like my favorite kind of foods. So
You like
Hey!
gumbo?
I do like gumbo. My ex used to make an amazing gumbo. Welcome aboard there, Rox. Listen, Voyage Zombie, you may have come in too late. I'm not redeeming any cardios, and you're not getting a refund, sadly. But I have a dangerous level of potassium in my blood right now, and my heart is at risk, so I am not going to be doing any kind of cardio exercise because I like being alive. So
He doesn't really like being alive.
so sorry, but that's not happening tonight. I can do a double tomorrow night, or once my potassium levels drop back down and I'm safe again, I can redeem a cardio. But until then, I'm in survive mode for the night. Sorry. Mostly it's It's just drinking water, tea, and staying hydrated and not eating anything. Heart stuck.
Yeah.
Cardio no worky. Thanks, Mally.
You're stuck. You're
I'm gonna
stuck.
try. My bad.
What's up, Manic?
It's time to try Mannix JR stew.
Wow.
Manic soup.
Manic soup.
stew.
I'm not sure. Oh wow. Are you sure?
Manic
It
stew.
made with a lot of love.
Honestly,
Manic.
my favorite kind of stew is one with sausage in it.
My
Yeah,
ex
it
used to
has-
make an
mine's-
incredible gumbo. Fucking.
Mine has that.
Ooh.
My ex used to make this fucking amazing gumbo. I don't remember exactly what was in it, but it's like, if I miss anything about being married, it was never being able to get that gumbo again. That shit was amazing. Girl knew how to cook.
Sadly, mine didn't.
Next best thing is to learn how to cook yourself,
Oh,
I
thank
guess.
God. Did he
I-
finally get a divorce?
I got a divorce like 10 years
No,
ago.
no, I mean Manic.
Oh, from Twy? Probably not.
Yes. Damn it.
No, real life me.
Hey, Asperg.
No. I actually can cook, believe it or not. I just recently cooked a stew
Yeah.
for my graduation.
Balls.
Yeah, because I taught you how,
It was
bro.
the pictures that you put in general, right? Like
Yep.
within the bread.
That was Diego Deuce in the restaurants, yeah.
Yeah, that shit looked yummy.
It is
Right, bro.
fucking incredible. I mean,
I
like,
was there, bro. It was delicious.
Manic, with respect, my friend, you were not.
There was no.
No,
respect.
listen. I teleported in and got stuff and teleported back home.
Okay, you know how I know you weren't here? Because I ate the entire fucking thing, okay? And I took account for every single piece of it that was there. Why do you think I'm having heart trouble today?
I took one peck. That's why.
Good enough. I'll let you have that. Okay, fine. You win this round.
And I duplicated it. So yeah, that's why he knew.
But I will say, yeah, it was, so Egger Deuce is a sweet and sour beef stew that uses red wine and red wine vinegar for the sour. And we, brown sugar and, I think, ginger and cinnamon and beef, obviously, with some, do you know what, hold on, what are
That
they
sounds
called?
delicious so far.
It's incredible. It is probably my favorite meal. I'm trying to think about what the hell are those things called? They're like raisins, but small.
Raisins?
I
Raisins
can't.
Junior.
No, I can't.
Raisinets?
No, that's chocolate. What are they
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
called?
Capricorns?
Currants. Currants.
That's what it says.
Currants?
Currants. Yeah. They're basically, they look like raisins, but they taste different, and they have a
Yeah,
similar.
they're more berries than
Yeah.
like grapes.
So you throw the currants in there, and then you got the cinnamon and the nut and the ginger and the pepper and the different wines and some brown sugar and beef and God, so many onions. Man, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. And then you just.
About to have potassium overdose again.
Unfortunately, you're right. I'm not doing it again. That was that was a last gasp. But it really was. It's my favorite meal ever, and it was a celebration for I am my own worst enemy. You're right, Mally. I am. It was my graduation dinner. I decided that was it was worth the risk, and as long as I'm careful tonight, I won't die. So.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Fucking worth. Okay, at my point, it's fucking worth it. Okay, morale is important, and that was worth every second of it. Seriously. But it was.
It's good.
It really is good, and the restaurants that you saw. So the way that was is the bread is you take out the center. The bread was safe. I could eat as much of the bread as I want, but so I hollowed out the loaf, and then I shredded as much of the bread as I could to make it as small as possible. and then
That's
you
what I taught you, bro. Good
you
job.
Manic, I've been making this for longer than you've been alive.
Bro, listen, I went back in time.
Okay.
And
Fucking hell.
Longer than he's been alive. How old is
Does Shade
Rizon?
get to cast violence?
I'm not gonna give you a number, but I'm middle-aged.
40s.
okay, let me chill.
Cast
now.
violence. Cast violence.
I'm a bad somebody.
So
I am young adult. I am baby.
So you shred up the bread, then you use virgin olive oil, fennel, poppy seed, and once again the currants, and you take the in.
No wonder it tastes good.
Oh, it's amazing, and you mix it all up as far as you can. You really, really, really stir it up, right? Then you take those breadcrumbs that you've all shredded up, and then you smash it back inside of the loaf. You leave the lid, put the lid back on, then you bake it for about 20 minutes, and oh my god. Holy shit. It is incredible. I could post the recipe for you guys sometime if you want.
How do you spell that bread? Like you said, rations.
Rastons. I'll type it out for you here real quick.
You know, that'd actually be nice. It could give me
Mhm.
some thought on
Scones.
any cooking practices I want to take.
Egredus is
Silver,
the
I
meat.
can
Is
teach you
this
how to cook, bro.
Egurtus.
Egredus
That's
and
Remy. He'll teach you.
rastons. Yeah, I did post the actual recipe. I can post the recipe real quick in the Discord channel for the rest, or for the reston, or sorry, for the egredus, but I don't have the recipe written out for the restons. That's more of a home recipe that I sort of
Also,
developed.
Star.
He's there.
Star.
There you go. It has now been posted in the general channel for the egredus in case you guys want to get really filled with beef.
Whoa.
Star.
What's up, Silver?
So when I said deli, that's literally all my mind could like think of, because it literally has deli on sign.
Oh,
Like
it's
the
it's deli. You just pronounced it weird.
deli. Well, that's what registered in my mind. I never asked anybody.
No worries. It just
Yo,
shows you
Shane,
read.
I have you know that me and Twilight will never ever divorce because we're in a happy and loving relationship.
I can fix that.
You'll never
Le-
fix it, bro. I won't
Le-
let you.
Les pièces de résistance de haute couture.
Bro, why are you trying to use some rizzing words, bro?
Bro
And
just
fancy
bread. That is not right.
Shh.
Ancient recipe.
It's making him fancy.
It is.
Right, bro,
It,
I said the rizzing words, bro. If I
I-
get learn that, I can use the rizzing words.
I was reading what Mally said. Come on.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Jiminy
my bad.
Christmas.
My man was speaking in
Oh hey,
All right, let's see
Luan
it. Luan.
Bang redeemed a drawing.
Oh, Luan is amazing. Fuck. Yes. Yes.
I told them to make
I'm
300.
craving a sandwich from a good deli right now.
This is beautiful. Look at this fucking stuff.
Amazing.
So we have
Luan.
Tree Hugger. I don't know the other two.
Well, one of them's
Funny
Fluttershy.
enough,
Oh, we don't.
basically, funny enough, there's a place by me that is like a good deli. The name of the place is Damn Yankees Deli.
Damn Yankees.
Oh.
That's me. This
Wow,
is
wow.
great. Thank you for sharing
That-
this, Luan. I'm digging this.
That's
I'm
nice.
I'm fucking crushing on this. I wish I could smoke still.
Their sandwiches are so good. It's got me hooked in like one bite.
Honestly, the local places are always the best every time.
Yeah.
Every
Yo,
time.
y'all guys should let me make a sandwich for y'all.
What kind of sandwiches do you know how to make?
Bro doesn't know how to cook.
No, I
Here's the
do.
thing. Would you consider sandwich making cooking?
Yeah, I would consider
yeah.
cooking.
Yeah.
Depends.
Nah, Dvornik, how dare you insult my cooking now?
Sorry, bro.
I'd say it's
Nah,
making a
Dvornik,
dish,
when I
but
catch
it's not
you, it's
really
on site now.
cooking.
I can make a killer Sunday.
Lorelai once told me, or sorry, I've always heard that the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Personally, I
That's
prefer
the way to a woman's heart too.
the quickest way to a man's heart is through his rib cage.
Yep. Second,
Yeah.
third rib, straight up.
Oh,
I was like, the surgery's gonna be real funky when you start spreading this knowledge.
I kind of don't understand that one.
Oh, well, the
Listen,
heart is
Brony
held
makes
behind the
sense.
rib cage, you see. There's a large
Yeah.
set of bones in front of it, and you can either break through the rib cage and take the heart out manually, or if you want to win the heart, you can simply feed them. Personally, I
Ah.
prefer the manual option.
Start. Do you want to try
Just
my
give me food, I'm
Riz
good.
sandwich?
I do
Oh, his
not.
Riz sandwich?
What? How does that work?
Holy shit.
Manic, I love you, my dude, but I really don't. I'll try a regular sandwich, but Riz sandwich, save that for Twilight, maybe.
Funny enough, all you have to do to win my heart is just give me food.
Well, shit.
It requires half box of it.
That's why I'm a Riz hog.
the way to my heart is cheese. Send me to a fondue place, and then it's yours.
Well,
Oh,
Then you wanna
have
try
you
my
ever been
Riz
to the
sandwich
melting
then.
pot?
that's getting fucking quoted right there, too.
Hit the man with
Wait,
the fondue
what
fountain.
is?
You are.
What did I? What? I was just
Jasper,
talking. I
have you
didn't
ever
really.
been-
I'm not self-aware of what I said. What? Hold on.
Have you ever been to the melting pot?
Have I been to the melting pot? Several times actually, and it's one of my favorite places to go for fondue.
Okay, you're gonna
Unfortunately,
get a
we only
ping.
have-
There you go.
Ah, yes, the melting pot, a romantic
The
restaurant.
way to my heart is cheese.
The way to
Oh,
my heart
cheese.
is
Say,
where
cheese
the
is
good
delicious.
food.
See, that's why they call me the Riz hog, because I always know a way to your heart.
And cheese.
I have a very large axe. It knows the way to your heart too. Don't get me started.
I thought you, the way you
Macaroni
phrased
and
that
Riz.
made me think you said, I have a large ass.
Yes, I have a large ass too.
You weigh like about as much as my freaking pinky. You ain't got no ass to speak of.
Yet somehow I've lost like 15 pounds just to be healthy.
You
Damn.
goddamn rail,
There's someone
Shade.
over here who can't draw asses.
Calling Riz a stick figure?
Shade ain't got
What?
no ass.
I have abs. These abs
Oh, I
might go
thought you were
into
talking
you,
about
I'll
Riz,
kill
not
you.
Raven.
No, I'm not saying anything about your abs. I'm sure you've got abs, but ass, nah. Nah, you
Oh,
got
he
nothing,
really trying to
bro.
raise him up right now, bro.
Somebody slap that man.
Shade, I think he's challenging you to prove it with a couple pictures.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. No fucking way.
Chill, moving on, bro.
Do not want.
I'm gonna go,
Moving
I'm
on.
gonna go get out my.
Do
I'm gonna
not
go out-
want.
I'm gonna
No,
go get my
chill out,
wavy
bro.
mirror.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
Piggy.
Hey, Piggy, welcome to the fucking chaos. Guess what? It got wild in here. Are we?
Listen.
Cannot draw asses.
Listen,
I texted
Listen.
that would be not safe for work.
I said,
Okay.
I'm serious, guys. I do not want to see Shade's ass, okay? You guys keep that shit to yourself.
right, bro. Come on
Yeah.
now. Okay, listen.
What?
They used to call me the Green Trigger. Now I'm the Riz
What?
Hog.
It's
The green trigger?
Right, bro? Because they call my brother Sonic the Blue Trigger.
Is that a new Spider-Man villain?
I think I'm triggered.
The Green Trigger.
Or they call me
wonder
the
if they-
English Trigger. So, because I was like, bro, I protect Ponyville, and I always beat up them ninja ponies, bro. They still searching for me, bro.
What are you talking about?
This
No,
is man.
Manic is just like in his own world sometimes, and I'm always here for
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Piggy
What are you
be
talking-
challenging you, Manic.
So, Sarsaparilla, the best way that you can deal with that is just learn to accept it. Honestly, it's It's just the only way to really handle it. Manic is a creature unto himself, including a narrator, writer, and also the hero of his stories. And he is a damn fine storyteller, but you never know which way it's going to go. One way or the other, though, he is always coming up with something to entertain us, and I, for one, am here for it.
Hey,
You know,
bro.
same. I like
a
Riz
writer, bro.
Hog. Riz, I like you. You're cool.
Thank you. But
Hey,
whoever
Pete.
challenges me,
Hey, Pick.
I have a ring.
What did you miss? Let's see. Food, dicks.
We talked about dicks.
A lot of dicks. A lot of dicks.
No, we talked. No,
Dicks,
not
asses.
just dicks. We talked about a greasy bag of dicks.
Yeah, definitely a greasy bag of dicks. That was. I said I wanted a bag of dicks, and everything just sort of melted from there.
It was all over.
It was, though.
Let me think. What else? Manic has given us his form of reality. I guess I'll need to give you some fucking context. And I've generally just kind of lost the flow of the conversation. I've been here for the ride. So I'm looking for the actual picture for you here. Okay, yeah, here it is. So whenever I say I want a bag of dicks, this is the dicks that I'm referring to.
Guys, he's showing us his dick pics.
Yeah.
Well, okay, enough.
Personal, you know.
please.
Sharing
Anyway, so there you go. I just showed off my dick pic. There you go.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. So, yeah, that's basically what you missed, and it's just been downhill from there.
Okay,
Getting some
moving on now.
Getting some Seattle humor injected into the stream. Fuck.
Not gonna lie, I'm surprised you went on with those jokes as long as you did, because I thought that kind of stuff wasn't allowed.
We are 18 plus, my friend.
Yeah.
There's a literal warning on the channel.
Well,
But
it
the
is
thing
generally
about that is
of-
that last time I remember making some kind of comment about, I don't know, I think I made a joke about fucking, and then you said that, oh hey, let's tone it down. from
Because the
there.
entire time I've been talking about hamburgers. How is this ambiguous?
Hey, bro. Okay,
mean-
let's move it on, please. Actually, all jokes aside, let's move it on. Actually.
Sorry.
You want us to move on from like everything we talk about.
This one is legitimate. I understand it. Sorry, Manic, but this one, yeah, I like it. Piggy over here. God above, I'm fucking glad I'm on headphones, or else everyone in this canteen would be asking questions. And we all know that that is not healthy. Do not ask questions when you're in this chat. Fucking
Yeah, don't ever
For your own
question what is
sanity,
home,
don't.
bro.
poor Stormy would be having a freaking, I don't know, she would be melting right now.
Burger ham, hamburgers.
Yeah.
just
Okay.
to move on to something else. Luan wanted to show you. Well, no, he wanted your opinion about another drawing. He
Cool.
uploaded.
Finally.
Let's see it.
Yeah,
See it,
in
Piggy?
the Artist Lounge. It was before the sketch.
Okay, let me finish this limbo ring here, and then I will do that. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you.
Mhm.
Because clearly we are not adults in this channel, and we cannot handle a simple topic like hamburgers.
Hey, I'm trying to tell y'all to move on, bro.
I mean, you can't say that when the hamburger place is literally called Dick's.
I can say that it's my
Literally,
goddamn stream.
It is his stream, bro. It is his stream.
No, but
Moving
what I
on.
mean is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you can't complain about all the jokes.
Oh no,
Guys,
I'm not.
Please, can
We're
we
getting
move on,
back to
please?
we're getting back to the topic.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, we're moving on. Other conversations, guys. We're moving on. It's over.
Yes.
Move on, please.
I'm assuming this is the one.
No, it's not that one.
What
Okay.
thing are we supposed to move on
It's
about?
after that
We're
one.
not
Layer
gonna-
check.
Layer check. I am on. Oh shit. Am I on the right layer? Fuck. I'm not. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. I needed that layer check. Let's see. What is the other one? I'm looking for
It's-
it.
It was right after that one. It's 3 images.
Oh, these. Oh, okay. The cookies. No, are those cookies?
No, I believe, because we're not sure where they are from, but I think they're
Onion
corn
rings.
tortillas. No, I believe they're tortillas.
Yeah, it looks like potato salad, hamburgers, and fish sticks.
Hamburger.
There's a photo. That's what inspired the peas.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Mhm. So that's
Interesting.
what I'm talking about. We're not sure about what kind of food it is, but yeah.
All right. Oh, let's see here. What am I looking at? Okay, so I see this one is she's got her hoof to her mouth, and I love the expression in the eyes. I feel like they could use a little bit more detail in the eyes, but this is clearly a very simple piece so far. Love the details on the mane. The eyes are a little spooky. I like them. They're really pretty. I especially like their shape. But without a pupil, this character looks kind of blind. And it's very spooky looking. And I can't tell... Luan, I'm just going to be fucking honest here, and I apologize. But it looks like she's holding in a burp, and then she burps.
I believe that was the idea.
Oh, that was the idea? Okay, good.
Now let's wait for him to confirm. That's what I thought.
Yeah, it looks like she's I can't tell if she's really excited for the meal, but it looks like she's like she just went ham on it and just, really dug into this thing.
I like that plushie.
The plushie is super cute. I love the socks.
Yeah. Just in case, Luan dice que parece que está eruptando y que no está seguro si es realmente
I
eso.
speak fancy.
That's not
Fancy.
Just a quick translation, just in case.
That's
He's
what the
just
cool
talking
kids
to him,
call
bro.
speaking
Calm down.
taco, sir.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
Bro.
What?
I'm not speaking taco, I'm speaking tortilla.
There you go.
Ah, sí, tortilla.
My dude is from Panama, but
Pero
different
¿qué tal si estás
different
hablando
region.
quesadilla?
Oh, that's right. Yo quiero un sopapilla.
What?
What was that?
You said you want... I don't know what you said. What was
Sop-
that last thing?
Sopapilla.
Sopapilla.
Sopapilla?
Lorelai, can you tell them what a sopapilla is?
Are you peeing on?
Jesus.
No, it's a fucking
Oh.
it's a snack.
It's
Sopapillas.
snacky.
Yeah, it's a nom.
I mean, I think
Wait.
I think I've heard of them before.
Yeah, I heard of them.
Sopapillas. Never heard of that.
What are they?
Hold on.
I'm gonna look this up. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh man, they're sweet. It's a Mexican sweet.
Okay,
Oh,
maybe.
those
Okay.
things, sopapillas.
Did I not say sopapilla?
You did, but I was...
That's what you did.
Just, okay,
not
those
familiar
don't
with them,
exist in here, so yeah.
Should I have said sopapilla? Would that have been better?
Is that
No,
they have
no, no.
multiple
You
things?
good,
There's
man. You good.
sopapilla,
Don't worry about it too much.
sopaipa, or
Oh.
cachanga.
At this point, we're just laughing and having a good time, Manic. Don't worry. They can make fun of my Spanish all they want. I'm terrible at it.
I mean,
Obviously.
you speak French pretty well.
Yeah, I'm
I
too.
think.
Probably using a rizzing words, bro.
I'm not French though, so I don't know if you speak French well or not.
My
It sounds fine to me.
my French is like first grade level max.
Right, bro. You gotta learn your rizzing words.
I can string together basic sentences and get myself into some serious shit, but it's not very great.
French
I'm
is
never.
kind of difficult for me because it's a very nasally language. You
Les
have
lo-
to,
Les langues des français, ce n'est pas très difficile, mais je préfère anglais, s'il vous plaît.
I think you also have to make use of your throat, similar to German, and that's
Front of your
something
lips.
I'm not used to doing.
Front of your lips. But on this drawing, I'm not entirely sure what the opinion is you want. I like it, and if you're looking like the pony is just absolutely filled with whatever she's eating, and then releasing gases after mass ingestion, then yeah, I think you nailed it.
It's really cute.
It is very cute. Yeah, it looks very good, Luan. Il fait beau. Well, Belle. You know. Il fait belle. Il fait belle. Elle fait belle. Elle fait belle. Fucking gendered languages.
Words I don't understand.
Fuck ass gendered languages.
So I like it.
Words. The words are of your imagination.
They are not. I did not imagine those words.
Words of my imagination end up chanting and then a lot of screaming. Let's not do that one.
Wow, that escalated quickly.
Words I usually use are rizzing words, and that always turns out good for me. I say. Yeah. Huh? What do you say?
I'm just gonna go check and make sure that there's nobody screeching at me in Discord.
I have hands. They're made for slapping, and you are making noise.
Okay.
What if I dodge the slap?
All right. Well, I haven't gotten bitch slapped by Lorelai yet, so I guess we're okay. Which is a real thing, potentially. You know, joking aside, as you guys heard me earlier.
Bye.
Well, I mean,
Lorelai with a wrench.
You haven't met Lorelai in person, so I think you're safe from any kind of physical harm.
Oh, you don't know
I bet
Lorelai.
you could manifest it like a hand to
You-
fucking wipe you off the face of the planet.
You've clearly never been in Lorelai's sights, dude. You don't have to be in her presence to be fucking terrified of her, okay? Trust me.
I bet.
Yeah, man.
We love lore.
You respect the Lorelai. Trust me.
I
I
respect her, bro.
I swear to
Oh,
God,
shit,
it's. I
bro.
swear to God, it's for your own self-protection.
It's for your own safety, bro. Just show respect, please, bro. Please. Please.
My default mode is show people respect unless they are a dick to me.
Well, I try not to be a
Yeah.
dick to anybody, but
My
That's a good
default mode
default.
is show people respect.
it makes sense. Yeah. Treat especially.
Treat someone with respect until they start disrespecting you, then all respect goes out the window.
Exactly.
My my.
If
Go ahead.
no, oh okay. No, I was just gonna say it's like if they don't have the will to like be respectful or to be a decent person and just not be a dick. I don't think that they really deserve me to be respectful back to them. I know
Hey,
that
man,
might
then
sound
you
like
start-
fight fire with fire, but that's just the reality of like if someone's not going to be, patient or kind or respectful to me, it's like, man, why the fuck should I respect them?
Oh, shit,
Res-
man.
respect begets respect is my response to that. If you respect somebody else, generally they will respect you.
Yeah.
And if you are able to treat people with respect, especially even if they treat you poorly, then that shows a different type. That shows a higher level of maturity in my mind. That said, I have a particular policy. I have a one warning policy. That this goes in my general life, in the real world, on the internet, on the stream, everywhere. My policy is one warning. If you and I should say that this is pretty severe. Like, we're talking betrayal, we're talking like harmful behavior kind of shit. If you harm a member, if you have given one particular serious warning, then and you actually make a point to be better, then that actually carries a lot of weight with me, and like more so than it does with a lot of people. Lorelai, for example, doesn't particularly care for that policy of mine, but it served me well, really, really well over the years. But the minute you have been warned, and if somebody were to persist with the warned behavior, then there is no quarter given, no hesitation. That fucker's gone. I've only had to do it twice. and and we're talking like my threshold is really pretty big. It's pretty high. So unless you're like actively harming somebody in my family or one of my friends, then you're probably you don't have to worry about it too much. But if you get that warning, it's a very clear situation. You get, by the way, this is your one warning. Fuck up and you're done, kind of energy. And it has generally worked. Nobody has gone past it except for I can think of maybe twice in my entire life.
Oh.
So, but you find me nice, and I'm kind and I'm polite and I'm friendly, and I always try to be that way to everybody because you guys deserve kindness and friendliness and to feel like you belong here. But if you're somebody who's a hostile force, then you will be handled with extreme prejudice.
Yeah.
I'm curious. What do you consider like major offenses?
Well, we recently had to ban somebody. I'm not going to give any names, so don't ask. But I recently. Yeah, that's Shade. Despite Shade's absolutely chaotic as fuck behavior, he's never come close. Not even once. But we had one person who was harassing a member of my mod team. And they were banned from that person's stream. And they were asking me to talk to the person who had banned them and ask them to bypass, so they could try to figure out why they were being banned. And I said, listen, that isn't cool of you to put me in that position. You need to not ask me about this to do this anymore. You need to respect the ban and move on. This is, this person banned you for a reason, and it's their choice. This is their space as well, and if they don't want you here, then you need to respect that. And they're a close friend of mine, and I don't appreciate you putting me in that position. And he said okay, and then he came back a couple of days later and asked me to, help him figure out how to get past it. And I said, you do realize this is harassment, right? At this point, you've harassed me, you've harassed somebody who I care about, and I do not appreciate that behavior, so you are being banned from my channel. Please do not contact me or my staff ever again. And that's it. I haven't heard anything back from him.
Mhm.
So harassment is up there. Generally somebody making threats, any kind of what I would...
That could be up there.
Well, you're not making threats. You're just generally making threats against humanity, which I'm perfectly fine with. Carry on.
Human race.
Fuck the human race, 100%.
Human hating humans. That seems very nihilistic of you, Raven.
That's just Shade. He's the Chaos Bird. So
Yeah, I prefer being plush.
there you go. So yeah, that's where I would say the line is drawn. That's one example. It's usually a case by case basis. And the thing is, if somebody does cross that line, they will fucking know. Pardon my language. I just mean that for emphasis. I'm not angry or anything.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Cool.
Yeah.
So harassment is one of them, and I assume when you say threats, I assume it's like actual threats for physical harm kind of thing, or
Yeah, there's also a certain point. I just don't have time for that kind of bullshit. If somebody's going to be, harmful in any way, really, I reserve the right to get rid of anybody who I think just basically is harmful to my community or to my stream.
Yeah.
And threats are something they can be. I would say that yes, if it was somebody threatening my life or the life of one of my friends, obviously that's a no. That's a zero tolerance. That does not fly. Yeah. But I do not truck with that. I don't fuck around with it. I don't have any patience with it. It's not safe for anybody. So, fucking gone. It doesn't matter who they are.
Yeah, there is one thing I'm going to note. It takes a fuck ton to get me royally pissed off.
Right? Yeah,
Same.
I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But
No, I'm
you
the
can,
exact
like,
opposite.
literally, talk me down and, try to threaten me, and I'll just, throw it off.
I always just
Honestly?
say, go ahead.
No, I mean, when it comes to things that make me upset, the only thing that genuinely makes me upset is when I am unable to have their opportunity to voice, like, I'm ignored or someone ghosts me or whatever. But it has to be someone that means to me, right? I mean, if it's just a nobody that ghosts me, fine, who cares, whatever. But if it's like a close friend of mine that I've known for years, and then I just get ghosted or I don't have an opportunity to speak my voice of something, that's what really pisses me off.
Yeah, I
'Cause
can.
I think everyone has the right to say something, to get feedback, to speak their mind about everything, and when you get rid of that opportunity, that just that really boils my blood.
Actually, there's a word for that: shutting down. Nobody likes being shut down. Nobody likes having their voice taken from them. Thank you. And that is something that, I make a point to try to avoid. Like, even though we have this fucking... how many fucking people are in here right now? Oh, God. 90 people. Even though we have, it's chaotic in here, and we laugh, and we make stupid jokes, I want everybody to feel like they have a voice here. To a point. If anybody's, like, trying to take over the whole thing and absolutely run the stream, no, that's not cool. That'll get you kicked.
Yeah.
But
This is your stream.
Exactly. But I want you guys to be happy here and to have fun. And I want everybody here to feel like they belong here. And so your voice is important. Everybody's is, but yeah, basically you have to consider that you are also one of many.
Yeah.
So I will never ever 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 try to shut you down, because that shit sucks. Doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah.
Shit sucks. But if you find yourself feeling like you're being shut out, let me know, okay? That goes for all of you guys. All of you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody.
Thank you.
No worries. I will do my best to make sure that everybody has a chance to speak their piece.
Yeah, the
Yeah, and I
only
appreciate
way
that.
I've seen someone royally piss me off is if they've hurt someone I personally know and care for.
I don't give a shit if somebody makes fun of me. I mean, fucking look at Shade over here. Fucker makes fun of my art every night. And he's just like, you can't
Is that
art.
really art?
Yeah, see, there you go. I don't give a shit. It's funny. He's a fun guy. He knows it. For me, I know that it's done in humor, and he's part of our ecosystem. But like, the other side of that is, do not make fun of other people's art. I will fucking stab you.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I said, don't make fun of other people's art. Carry on with me, but don't make fun of anybody else. That'll piss me off faster than anything.
Oh damn.
Listen.
Oh, I don't really do that anyways. If anything, I'll give like honest criticism and feedback, but
that's acceptable.
I don't like to put people down when it comes to their artwork.
Keep in mind, like, some people don't want critique. So, like, if it's in, like, gallery...
Yeah, there's spaces for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want... Manic, what were you about to say there, dude?
Okay, finally. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I wanted to speak some real shit here. So, okay. So, like, yeah, with people in this world, yeah, like, some people will disrespect you, and some will respect you, and some may not want to be your friends. Like, some will, like, cause some have their own egos and shit, and some will disrespect you. But as you mature and as you grow more as a human being, and as you go through life, sometimes you just ignore them, cause not everybody's gonna respect you, bro. And that's fine. Like, in their eyes, you may be like the villain to their story, but you're healing, bro. And like, don't let people walk over you, because if you let people walk over you, they're gonna keep doing it, because they're gonna know you're gonna keep letting them do it. So if you like stand up for yourself, they don't know, I'm not messing with that guy, because he's gonna stand up for himself. And as you go through life, bro, you're gonna learn. Y'all guys are gonna learn. You're gonna grow. You're gonna keep going.
Thank you,
and
Manic.
I believe in all y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're basically saying, don't be a doormat.
Don't be a doormat. That's about
You gotta
right.
assert yourself.
Yeah.
But also, it's important.
Don't be a jackass. That's my bad.
The
But don't
reason
be a jackass with it. I'm so sorry. I'm so
No worry, Manic. The reason why I'm so fastidious or so fucking anal about people making fun of other people's art is because remember how we were talking earlier about how I said that art is an expression of vulnerability?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's literally, it's you sharing something with yourself, and it's really fucking scary to do that. It's terrifying, and being able to share your art and not worry about somebody attacking you is really important to me because despite the fact that, like Shade is my example because Shade makes fun of my art all the goddamn time. But the reason I'm okay with it is because I know this guy. I know his heart. He's not doing it to be mean. He's doing it to be funny. And I'm a tough motherfucker.
I don't think saying he does it to be funny is really as good a thing as you're thinking. This.
Long as you're being funny with me, I don't give a shit. You're great. Just don't make fun of anybody else's art, and you don't. You're fine. You stick to that rule. But,
It's almost hard. I need to make fun of it.
one of the big features of this particular community is that I really, really believe that people need a place to be able to share their work and not be worried about being made fun of or be critiqued if they don't want it. They want to just share their voice. They want this part of that not being silenced. Art is expression. It's language, and making fun of somebody's expression is fucking low. So
yeah. That's
again,
the thing. With art, we're showing our perspective.
Manic,
and
1 second. Give me 1 sec, bro. So that's why we have those delineated channels. We have the gallery where people can say, "This is what I've drawn, and I want to be able to share it with you guys." And we don't ask; they don't want critique. They just want to be able to share their voice, and that's really fucking cool that they're willing and comfortable to do that here. So whenever if somebody were to break that covenant, then they're gonna get the wrath of Starsong on them faster than anything else on the fucking planet because
The Covenant are here.
they are here. Fucking Jesus. But yeah, don't make fun of people's art. It's just not fucking cool. But if it's in the artist lounge, that's literally for people who want critique, constructive critique, people who want to get better and have a constructive eye to help them understand or to help them figure out how to make their art better. And I think that's important for growing as an artist. So, but there's also a difference between criticism and critique. Criticism, not allowed. Fucking never. Criticism is destructive. Critique is constructive. It helps them do better for the next piece of art. But anyway, I'm sorry for the diatribe, but that is something that is really close to my heart. It means something to me, and I want to make sure that that everybody knows that that's my deal. That's why I do what I do. Thank you, I appreciate that. Anyway, I will now return you to your regularly scheduled art viewing. Yes, I realize that it's midnight. I ain't fucking done. Carry on. Never discourage an artist. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Carry
I
on.
respect that, honestly, because honestly, the only way to improve as an artist is to have genuine feedback on what someone has done and to actually give them useful information instead of just saying, "Oh wow, it sucks,"
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm as good of an artist as I am because of this community. Everybody that has been, since I started drawing on Twitch, I started out learning very little about Krita and about digital art, and I have the traditional background, sure, but it was the Twitch community that has helped me piece by piece, pace by pace. Fucking Dvornik over there is one major example of that, giving me, actually looking at my art, seeing like, oh, let me give you an idea of how I can fix this shit. Like the thing with the helmet. It may seem super simple, but that was a huge step. And a little bit of that all the time has just been absolutely fucking critical for my ability to learn and get better. So thank you for everybody who's willing to help me get better as an artist. You are amazing. I love you.
Well, I think you should take some credit for it too, because like I feel like I'm really bad at explaining things, but you take the criticism to like heart, and you like apply it so well. So I think you deserve some credit yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you
I did the
never-
work.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you.
you never give up on it, so you deserve the credit
Mhm.
too, because you're putting in the work into your art, bro.
Yeah. And again, I apologize for the soapbox there, everybody.
Oh, no worries.
Soapbox?
My man is the
Yeah,
entire box style.
Getting up on your soapbox is an old school reference to giving a speech or basically or not like proselytizing, but generally like, giving a large speech and grandstanding.
Never heard of that one, but honestly, I don't mind it. It's your stream. You do what you want. If you want to give a TED Talk, go ahead.
Well,
You're right.
talk has been tedded. I
But
think.
yeah, that's
The
why.
TED has been talked.
Did I say that right?
My favorite part of TED Talks is when he said it's TEDing time and proceeded to TED all over the place.
God damn it.
Motherfucker. I thought we were away from the Jesus
I
Christ.
have successfully told someone off because they tried to compare my character to someone else's, and I've told them politely, say, hey, it's best not to do that because of the fact that it can be considered rude and can talk someone down.
Yeah, that's when I would just tell him to piss off.
I mean, comparing in and of itself isn't really harmful, but there are ways you can go about it. Could be
Comparison-
but
Comparison is the thief of joy.
it's. I'm trying to think of how it could be rude though, because comparing and contrasting
Well,
is
so,
something that
like,
we do.
If you put like a lot of like blood, sweat, and tears into your like character design, right? And then like they said, oh, it looks like fucking insert anime character here.
AFK sec, guys.
It takes all of your like work that you put into it and being like you're a copy or whatever, and it's just like disheartening.
Oh,
Yeah.
And it's
Mhm.
like, I mean, I compare my characters to like media often with like my friends if I'm like describing their lore. Like, I'm like, yeah, her power is similar to like fucking, I don't know, like Zuko Avatar, like, like trying to like explain like that. But like, I can see how it's like with you said that with Stacy, like it's like she put her work into a character and like, oh, this character looks like this character that you have like no emotional connection to and stuff, like, so yeah. But I think you get the point.
yeah, I think I understand now. So it's not necessarily the comparison in and of itself. It's more like they're saying, oh, your art piece looks like X or Y, and therefore it is bad because it's not original. I guess
Not
is that what you're trying to
necessarily
say?
bad, but yeah, the originality and takes like your passion, like you had passion for this and they're just like, okay, I don't see your ideas in it, it's like this
Yeah.
character.
I
Yeah.
think I kind of understand.
Yeah.
Lol derivative works. Basically. It's demeaning. It takes away the weight of your creativity and makes it so that it seems like somebody else put the work into creating something that even though you did it yourself, it diminishes the value. It feels like it diminishes the value of the thing that you made because somebody else did something similar.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I just thought of an interesting question to ask y'all.
Mm.
Since I know you're really into Art Star Song, so this might be a great question for you. Do you believe or concede that beauty is in the eye of the beholder?
Beauty is subjective.
I'd say I agree with that too, actually. Because it could be as simple as one seeing, let's say, a fire hydrant and saying, wow, this looks great, I like the design on this.
Oh,
Another person could say, oh, it's ugly, this isn't art, it's just something you typically see on the street, or yada yada yada.
And that's one of the reasons why criticism is not allowed, because, one person may find something ugly, and another person may think it's the most beautiful thing they've ever seen in their life.
Yeah.
It is by its very. I actually had a class about this, believe it or not, art history. But the concept is that aesthetics, the whole idea of aesthetics is completely subjective. You can read an artist's statement about a piece of work and see something completely different than what the artist was intending you to see.
Yeah, something could quote look bad, but even if a majority of people or a minority of people think it looks quote bad, that doesn't mean that is a subjective fact. Because yeah, I do agree. It's like if something is beautiful.
You say subjective fact, and I would agree that there's no such thing. Subjective is purely.
Wait, did I say subjective fact?
You did say subjective fact.
Oh, I thought I meant. I keep getting objective and subjective mixed up. I am so sorry.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, objective is a fact. Subjective is opinion.
Yeah. It's an objective fact, is what I meant to say then.
There we go. Yeah, there's no way that you can objectively call something beautiful. It's like that delineation does not exist in a world where people have different types of vision or different types of cultural upbringing or even different neurotransmitters, the way that your brain fires off and translates shit. So yeah, totally a sorry, I didn't mean to call you on it.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I think another thing that's worth mentioning, though, about this is that, well, yes, it is good to, recognize praise and to show an admiration for people's work. It is also something good to It's also good to recognize that it's okay to dislike a piece of artwork.
Oh, absolutely. You can dislike something all you want. It is your prerogative as somebody with your own tastes and point of view. You are allowed to dislike anything you want.
Mm-hmm.
Disliking doesn't have to be negative. You can be negative about positivity, actually, believe it or not. You can be toxically positive about artwork.
Yep.
Oh, wait, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Bienvenue.
Yeah, but funny enough, that's why I stick to the phrase of, if you got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all.
Yeah.
Generally. At least when it comes to somebody's creative works.
Mm-hmm.
I would agree with that. But, you have the right to speak out on certain things. Like Lorelei with the body image thing, She may... hey, that's fucking legit. I mean, the impact was important to her, and she had a right to speak out on that, so... And it wasn't nice what she was saying. She was saying, Starsong, you're being a jackass. And you know what? I needed to hear that.
Yeah.
So.
Don't say things unless it's really necessary to get a point.
There you go. And that's one of the reasons why Lorelei and I get along, because I'm willing to see my fucking failures, of which there are many.
Mm-hmm. And there's still a lot to come.
I'm getting off.
All right.
So, good night, good morning. Smell y'all later.
Thanks for hanging with us, Demornik. Have a great night. Oh, gone.
The reason I joined this server, the second reason, because when I was in it, when I discovered y'all did art, I was like, I should show my art here because I want to improve. And plus, my dream is to, get better at art so I can draw ponies and make my Little Pony fan-made comic book. So I joined it, I'm getting better every day, and I'm thankful for Starsong teaching me to get better,
You're doing most of the work over there, dude. You just keep practicing, and I keep telling you to keep practicing, and you keep practicing, so that means that it's on you. You're the one that's doing better. I'm just giving you the direction, and you're walking the path. That is up to you, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Dvornik was saying. Oh, go ahead. What's up, Silver?
The reasons I joined was to chill and chat, but it was a real bonus that I came in here because of art. And Thank
Kieran
you,
returns
Star,
from his
for
hiatus.
supporting and helping me with that, with your critiques
Hey,
and your teachings.
Oh, well, thank you.
yeah, same Star Song. It really means a lot to me, man.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
That's why we're all here,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here for any of
At least I hope so.
right? Okay, well, that's the why
I mean-
most of us are here. Can't speak for Shade.
Mhm.
Well, at least
I
on
was
my
told
end,
to
I
build
English don't
community,
know
so I
'em.
built community.
Okay, hold
at
on.
least on my end, I want to put each other up too. I mean, even like just let me know if I come off as
Narcissistic?
not necessarily narcissistic, but if I come off, if I rub you all the wrong way, just let me know because
If I-
it isn't my intention to demean you guys or to put you down or anything.
Bro, if
If
you
I
rub
say
me the
something-
wrong way, I promise I will let you know. I'll tell you to rub me the other way.
Okay, that's good. I think it's safe to say that you guys might have noticed this already, but I'm a very like straightforward and direct person,
I like it.
and will just say what I mean and mean what I say.
Yeah.
I don't sugarcoat things.
I don't mind. And there's a
That's
difference
good to
between
hear.
being blunt or being honest and being tactless. So far, you have proven to be neither.
I mean, this is ISTJ for you. I mean, that's just.
There you go. Well, and Shade, you were about to say something. What was it?
Fire!
Ice ball.
Snowball.
It's wizard time, motherfuckers.
I have
What was
hydrated.
I,
Ball.
what was I saying before I left?
I don't remember.
Damn it.
You were talking about the beauty of the beholder.
Oh yeah. Oh, good
Oh yeah,
memory,
ask
man.
that question.
Yeah, and we were discussing how art is subjective, purely.
Yeah, and art and criticism and everything.
Objective.
And I do have an opinion that I am curious to know if you guys share as well, but
Let's do it.
I still think it's good to have a level of standards when it comes to recognizing the value in art. And what I mean by that is, I think it's a bit unfair to put, let's say, a Jackson Pollock painting over something like the Mona Lisa and to say that, oh, this is so much better than the Mona Lisa, because I mean, it's like, I understand that art is subjective and that like people might find value in Jackson Pollock's paintings and stuff like that, and that's nothing wrong with that, but I think it's unfair to value it over something else that took a lot of time to make and there was effort put into it and to make it as beautiful as it was, as opposed to someone splattering paint on a canvas. You know what I mean?
I do, but I disagree. And the way
Let's
that
hear
I
it.
disagree is because, as I said before, art is an expression of vulnerability. It is universal. Everybody wants to share the things that they create. And just
I don't.
because someone, well, then, like I said, I can't speak for Shade. Motherfucker over there. But just because, some people have the ability to express themselves more proficiently than others, that doesn't demean the value of their work. And I think that if somebody who is just learning to draw has the courage to make something that, is obviously not as good as somebody who's more proficient, I think that deserves more attention than somebody who's even, who's obviously a very skilled artist who's been doing it for most of their life. Because that person is trying something new. And that person is expressing something that most people don't have the courage to express. And yeah, there's that. Thank you, Shade. And if this person, someone who has less skill, someone who's not a Rembrandt or a Tchaikovsky or one of those great names, they will never get there if somebody sees their work and immediately tells them that their work has less value than even a great master, because they won't ever feel have the opportunity to improve.
Mm.
Just they need to have solid feedback, and I think that like I've seen some art that is very simple. I've seen some really, really, really
Cite them, right,
rude. Thank you, Shade. I've seen some really rudimentary stuff, but you know what? That rudimentary art has so much more heart to it than somebody who's been drawing for 10, 15 years, who can make beautiful images. But this person, somebody who's just starting, is drawing something that they want to get better, and they want to express something in their minds and their hearts, and you can see that that's even very simple art can be incredibly moving for the person viewing it. Thank you, Mally. I appreciate that. You're helping me put that into words. So I think that, while my art, for example, I'm just going to use myself, my art is pretty good. I'm really happy with how far I've come with my pony art. Yeah, piss off, Shade. But what I feel that maybe Manic, for example, has more heart to his work than mine does. He knows that he has to keep practicing and that he wants to get better. And that takes courage. It doesn't take courage to share yourself whenever when you've been doing it for 30 years.
Now it doesn't take courage to shit yourself, but hey.
Yeah, that's just a failure. That's just a failure of bodily function.
So I have to ask. You're saying that it's important to recognize the value and the journey someone takes when they just start out their artwork and they, put their heart into, something that they have never bothered to try out before.
Exactly.
And so you think that's important?
It's beyond
I
important.
do agree with that. I do agree that that first step into creating your first piece is very important, because it's always important when you step out of your comfort zone and do something new and try to accomplish something that you've never tried to do before. And I do agree. Yes, there is great value in that, because even if renowned artists like Da Vinci or Michelangelo, other artists, where was I going with this? Right, even people like that have humble beginnings where they started out making something. It probably looked very mediocre compared to what they made later, but that doesn't matter, because it's important to recognize that we may not be perfect, or we may not make the masterpiece that we want at first, but that's okay, because that's just part of the journey. We start somewhere, and then little by little, we will improve our artwork just based on what we make. And I think it's also important to just finish something, even if you think it looks bad in your mind. It doesn't matter. It's important to just start something, finish it, and reflect on it and go okay, what do I like about this and what don't I like? What can I change? How can I improve?
I'm gonna derail this briefly. I apologize. Lorelei, are you awake, my dear? I thought I heard you snoring.
Oh.
Nope, she's out. All right, Lorelei. I'm not gonna.
Zoom the mic.
She's. There's a serious concern there. All right, Lorelei. I am waking you up. I'm going to disconnect you when you wake up. If you're still awake, speak up now. But otherwise, I'm going to disconnect you to keep you from getting hot mic'd.
Always hot on the mic. Okay.
Okay, she's out. All right, Lorelei, I'm disconnecting you. Reconnect at your will. Oh, I love it. So fucking precious every time.
Ponies.
Right, there you go. Okay, handled. Poor girl. She'll.
Oh, yeah, I hope you're. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I hope what I said makes sense to you.
Does make sense, and I appreciate that you were able to consider your views.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's what conversations like this are all about. It's not about convincing you to believe the way I believe. It's more or less challenging your ideals and thoughts and your stances on things. And I'm all for that. I love that kind of conversation.
Oh, well, that's something we do around here, you know, in between Dick's comments. We actually have some pretty solid philosophical conversations in here.
But yeah, I do
Yeah, but-
understand what you were. Oh, sorry.
We can keep going.
No, I want you to voice yourself first because I was talking on
Base.
so.
Yeah. Basically, what I was going to say is I can like post like a drawing I did like back in 2017 when I first started compared to how I am today.
And
Basically, like a comparison.
You want to post it?
Like, yeah, I already did it in Artist Lounge right now.
I'll post it. I'll show you one of my first drawings too if you want.
Yeah, just to show how much you've improved.
Right? Just for fun. I mean, you guys, most of you guys have seen this all the time. I mean, I share some of my older drawings frequently, but you know, new eyes, new eyes.
He does. Each time I cringe more.
That's a very dramatic change in style.
Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, look at that.
This was also in the period of 7 years.
We outlasted most of Twitch though. Lol, everybody went to bed.
Oh yeah, the viewers dropped to 6.
That's okay, it's normal. I don't give a shit. This is really cool. Your style has changed so much. Okay, my turn.
In the period of 7 years.
What? All right, I'm gonna show you guys. Every time I show this, it makes me cringe. But
Let's
you know.
cringe together.
Oh, absolutely. My very first Fluttershy drawing was so fucking bad. Oh my god. Let's see here.
Also looks bad. That's
You! Oh, fuck off, Shade. Alright, I have to go pull it up because I've got it buried. I should really just add it to my folders because, you know.
Delete it. Get rid of it.
No,
Save every mental anguish.
I need to keep some of the old stuff because it helps me
TIA.
see where I came from. Yeah, it's okay. I'm allowed to think that my old shit was bad. It is. It is my subjective world. You all just live in it.
It's basically like a portfolio.
Yep. All right, here we fucking go, everybody. Watch out.
Or he's gonna have to blow you away.
Not bad at all.
Everybody
that
keeps
was-
saying
that's-
that.
That's not as bad as you made it out to be, honestly.
Okay, I feel like wow, fucking. I look at this and I fucking cringe. Okay, like
So do I.
my.
One thing I do notice, I can tell you used the concept art of Fluttershy for reference on this one.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Wait,
That
what
was.
are
a
we
sharp
sharing?
muzzle and ears.
This is my very first referenced drawing. I mean, look at these goddamn wings. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
You did.
I mean, you were
before
just
kidney
starting,
brains.
so.
You technically got smarter with
I-
the increase of kidney brains.
Thank you.
It's a horrifying thought.
I know, right? Imagine what happens whenever I actually start like improving.
I know
Oof.
we're gonna go back to this.
So you're saying I need kidney failure to improve my artwork?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Fucking 1 for 1.
All
Right.
right, so where are we
Yeah, but
saying
I
to
can-
start?
I can
Time to
definitely
break
tell
my
that
kidneys.
you've improved.
All right, here's another one. You guys ready to see the very first Star Song Dusk?
You are
Okay.
going
Ooh.
to comment.
Oh,
That's
actually
really
not that
nice,
bad.
actually.
That one's not too bad. It could be worse.
Oh.
But I mean, all legs all the time on this pony. She is 80% legs.
little snout looks a
Now
bit
she's
odd,
80%
but
mane.
honestly, the legs, they look quite nice. Like the body is nice, the hair, it's alright.
Oh man, I'm okay. I'm happy with it. You know, the change. I guess I can. Let me see if I can show you one of my first fucking. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm about to pull this piece of shit out. My
Stop
very.
it.
Somebody stop me. Yeah, I'm gonna show you one of my very first attempts at a portrait. which is what I'm doing now.
Alright.
Yeah, this is bad. I actually have it in my
Like an oil painting?
No, just a portrait, a face shot. Because, you know, I haven't done any face shot. Whenever I was like trying to do this concept of a face shot, this was my very first attempt at it. Same character.
Huh. That's actually not. That's actually pretty okay.
So it is very much okay. But I feel like I've gotten so much better since I started there. But the point is that, you know, practice and expression, again, expression and vulnerability. Got to get there
I
somewhere.
like the shading.
Got to get there somehow.
The shading is actually. Here, you should probably move it to the center because of your little avatars.
Oh. Hee hee. Hold on, I got this. Watch out. Star Song, I'm sorry, but you are not long for this world. Where did
I
you...
gotta find my very first.
Where did I put
silver
you?
fox
There you
card.
go. Bye, Star Song! There you go.
Oh no!
They have pooped to the sun.
So,
Honestly, the only thing I'd say is the horn size is kind of odd. You kind of missed a little, what do you call it, the nose line or the nose nostril?
the nostril.
Yeah, the nostril.
Boop dust.
And the little cheek all the way on the right.
Oh, there's a lot wrong
Puffy.
here, believe me. There's a lot wrong, and that's okay. I'm fine with it. But I did get better.
No, but it's actually pretty alright. I kind of like it.
Oh, thank you. I don't, so I appreciate your thought there.
Yeah, but we can definitely tell there is improvement. You can even tell with mine. There's a lot of improvement that I had.
Yes, Silver, you were trying to say something.
Yes, it's taken a minute to find mine.
Your comparison?
Yeah.
Well, while you look for that, I'm going to run off and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I kind of want to find one of mine too.
I'm looking forward. I mean, this is the best part about, you know, like I always say, the single best part about being a My Little Pony art streamer is that I get to see everybody else's art.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome. I love it. All right, I'll be right back.
He steals and shoves into ChatGPT for to make his own. It's all conspiracy. It's out to steal your OCs. Do not trust the lunatic. Whether that be
It is
him or
chaos
I.
bird time.
It's always chaos bird time. Like
Yeah.
a phoenix, I'll rise from the ashes of this dead chat when I had got too far.
Everyone gets yeeted to the sun. And all there will
gotta
be
make it-
left is chaos birds.
Ah,
I gotta make a dedicated folder file for all my survived old art pieces.
Yeah,
'Cause I
I
lost,
tend to
like,
scroll up.
'cause I lost like a couple hundred drawings years back.
Mhm.
And I haven't said it yet, but hello, Mally. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Always glad when you're here, my dude.
we are.
I am. I never try to speak for you, Shade.
No one can speak for me. No one knows what the hell goes on in his head.
No, I don't think we want to know. I'm pretty sure that there's like some sort of, I don't know, ancient evil in there, or, you know, it would probably be traumatic for most people to know what you're thinking.
Well, that's what the therapist thought. So yeah.
There we go. Hey, Eve, good to see you. I'm working on my fucking, what is that thing that we're doing this month? Art fight. Yes, thank you.
Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, I have a fucked up brain. Leave me alone.
And yet you seem to be getting smarter.
His
So hey.
kidneys, leave him alone.
I like her. I think
Captain
she's
Kidney.
adorable. That's me, Captain
Yeah.
Kidney Brains. He's right. He's absolutely fucking right. I'm gonna start shading now. No,
All
I
right.
I I
Then
just yeah, I'm trying. I'm updating Starsong's character sheet for Art Fight, so I figured I'd do a different version of her main, just a little bit. You know, I've been wanting to be a little bit more like, how did I describe it? I wanted there to be more detail and more movement, so I feel like this kind of brings that out a little bit. So I'm happy with it. Baby, you'll never be enough.
I'm actually gonna send in a before and after of some artwork that I've made if you want to see it.
Ooh, yeah, of course. Let's see it.
Well, I don't know how to say it. Before and after. It's more like how I started versus how I improved.
This is Silver's how it started and how it's going response. One of your first ponies is super cute.
Is it really though?
Just popping in the nowadays Silver.
It is very pretty. God damn, you breeze so much. Little simple
Nice
pony.
background. I actually
Look at
like
that. That is gorgeous. Oh, I mean, Silver does good backgrounds. No question about it. Silver does animating too, because damn. And you know
did a
me.
really good job with the trees and the fog.
You guys know me. I like animation is a fucking nope for me. So.
You just haven't gotten a good software.
Oh, fuck off.
No, like literally there's software that will bend the sketching and shit for you so you don't have to draw every frame.
Oh, okay. And yes, this is in fact a portrait. It's a partial for the it's to show off the main details and the like the little earring and all that. It's meant to show off the details on the face instead of the full body. So the full body is already is sketched out, but I haven't inked it yet. So this is going to be a multi-night drawing because, you know, I'm a slow motherfucker.
With brain power and
Trust me, I know someone who's slower.
There you go.
I posted my art in the lounge.
Okay, let's take a look. Do you mind if do you want me to share it on stream, or do you want to keep it to yourself?
No, yeah, share it.
All right, let's see here. So, is this a before and an after?
Yeah, so the Trixie was earlier and then Florby was later.
Well, first off, Trixie clearly has been in the drugs.
her left eye is bigger than the right one. I
don't know if drugs do that to you, but they sound bad.
It's very
That's what I was
cute.
trying to go for, but the proportions are just... I'm not a fan.
This is only, what, 7 months? 6 months. 6 months growth. Not bad.
Yeah.
Very good expressions. I'd love to see something more recent.
Yeah. Looking good.
Yeah, I really am a fan of that sketchy art style that I was going for. I kind of replaced that for smoother line art, but I might go back to that other art style because I kind of like it.
It's very pretty. It's I really like the expressions that you're giving here. Like, you are really, really well doing a good job at conveying the emotions.
Yeah, I really try to make my characters expressive.
It's hard to do.
I'm used to giving them blank expressions, and I was like, you know what? I want them to look like they're actually, like, you know,
they're
feeling something.
Yeah.
That's really pretty. I like it. You've done well. I can't wait to see some of the more detailed stuff.
Yeah, I want to do. Actually, I meant to start drawing your OC during this stream actually, but I got distracted with the conversation and got invested.
Distracted by the conversation? How the fuck did that happen? I've never been distracted a night in my life.
It all started when he started talking about hamburgers.
Yeah, fucking hamburgers are gonna kill me. Never gonna be able to eat a hamburger again. You know, actually, we actually call Dick's Hamburgers trauma burgers at my house.
Trauma burgers. I wonder why.
No, really, it's every time I go out with my best friend to eat Dick's, right? And
Yeah.
God, that sounds horrible thinking about
I
it.
go with my friend.
Yeah, exactly. But like, okay, so don't worry. This is
Damn,
still
I didn't know you'd admit to that on stream.
Well, at this point I've long since worked off of that one. Yeah, I think that yeah, that bridge has been crossed. Anyway, this, I promise this is gonna sound bad because I wasn't kidding about the trauma thing. But my bestie and I, we go get hamburgers every time something bad happens. Like last time one of our cats died, and we had to go to the vet and go through the whole putting down process, and I did it. I lost my cat. What did we do? We went and got a fucking hamburger. Then she did it with her cat, and we did the whole thing, went through the suffering. Then we got a fucking hamburger. Then I found out about my kidneys and my GFR. We got a fucking hamburger. Every single time we find some sort of traumatic information, we go out for dicks. And it's like we've started calling them trauma burgers because of it.
Show up.
That's kind of nice. Interesting story.
Yeah, it's cute. You know, we always get our burger and our fries and whatever. I get a chocolate milkshake because, of course, it's a fucking chocolate milkshake. Who doesn't love chocolate milkshakes? Trauma ticks. Thanks, Mally. Wow. Talk about multi-edged. But so we go get our trauma dick, and then we go down to the waterfront. And then we go...
You're doing this to yourself, man.
I'm 100% aware. This is a hell of my own creation.
I'm going to show up to your house, just
A
me.
single
With the
mention
bag
of
of
the
dicks.
hamburger brings us back to dicks.
Well, so we end up going back. We end up going down to the water, and you know, the ocean is my thing. It's where I find my comfort. So we take our greasy trauma dicks down to the water and go hang out and watch the sailors, which doesn't help my story at all. But yeah, it's you know, joking aside, it really is one of the better things that I do to deal with.
It's just casually eat your trauma dicks with your dick's milkshake.
Yep, there you go. That's why we always say it's a whole bag of dicks. The entire thing is dicks. It's dicks all the way down. What's up there, Silver?
I got more comparisons.
Woo!
Imagine someone raiding the stream in the middle of this conversation.
It happened once.
No matter where I go,
Yeah,
no
it did
matter
happen
what I
once,
try,
didn't it?
Yeah.
no matter where I
Really
go,
wouldn't be the first.
Oh,
no matter where I go, no matter what I try, I always go back to dicks.
Shade likes dicks and he just can't lie. Oh man.
Surprisingly,
Star
all
Song says
haven't been
he's
flooded
straight.
during this.
Star, I'm just gonna show up at your house one day with a bag of dicks.
You join the miss. Oh, here we go. See, there we go. Kaiser Cage Spicer just joined the stream in the middle of whatever the fuck that was.
awesome.
Oh, you've joined at a great time.
We're
Kaiser.
talking about hamburgers. I swear to God, it's just fucking food. That's it. Food.
It's
Wait, what
literally a
food?
restaurant that's just called Dick's.
You're
It's
doing
called
what? to food?
Richards.
You're
I'm doing
what
nothing
food?
to food. Eating it, swallowing it, chewing it. And in the case of the milkshake, drinking it.
I thought you just said you were fucking hamburgers.
I was not fucking hamburgers. God damn
Of
it,
course you're
Shade.
taking the chocolate milkshake. Otherwise, I could make another joke.
Oh, driving. Oh no, God. We just cannot fucking be mature in this stream. It's just not allowed. Okay.
We're all children in our own minds. What can you expect?
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. What do you expect?
It's not even
From
one
BC at
yet.
3 a.m.,
It's
one of the
fucking
best experiences.
dicks. Dicks. Look at the screen. It's a hamburger joint. I've had to Dick should be paying me for advertising at this point.
I don't think screaming the word dicks
Star Song
is helping
Stream is
your
sponsored
argument.
by Dicks.
Oh, dicks
We
at
hate the
dicks.
sponsor so much.
You're giving Dicks free clout, man.
I mean, I'm okay with it. Dicks is fuck. Dicks are fuck. Dicks is fucking amazing. God damn it.
Dicks are what now?
Oh no, Light, you poor thing. Hold on. Oh, don't. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so
Worst time? No.
fucking
The
no,
best
Light.
possible
This is
time.
some. We're talking about a hamburger joint. For the love of Christ.
No. We're talking about what you think we're talking about.
It's a freaking hamburger joint. I swear to God.
Hamburger?
Stargazer is just trying to cover.
No, Light is a dear friend of mine who really actually is somebody I care about what they think about me, and without any context, he must really think I'm a fucking monster.
He's probably also a fan of dicks.
He's never been to. He's not from here. He's never been there. See, this is.
Dying over here.
Oh my god. You're in here almost every other night. But what do they make the hamburgers out of? Cow. I mean,
Probably there's some. It's probably like 1% in there, but you're right.
I'm
No,
going.
even worse. The hamburgers are made out of whatever the heck the Krabby Patties were made in that one episode where they were replaced with like gray sludge.
Oh my god.
Also made of dicks.
It never fucking. This has been the running joke for the night. I mean, it's just been. I said I like a hamburger joint, and we cannot seem to fucking get away from it.
No, here's your context. You said I like a greasy bag of dicks.
I know.
Before.
Fucking I know.
Your fault.
I know.
You dug that grave. That was on you.
God
He
damn
dug
it.
that pile of dicks.
Ah. Ah. I know, this is a hell of my own creation. I don't have to enjoy it, though. Oh, my...
Like a bag of dick?
Oh, my stars. Come on, Shade.
No. Come on, Shade.
Save check
Talk later, Light. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. The new Dicks mascot?
Why is he leaving?
Light is too pure for this world. Oh my god.
No room for purity. Everyone must be corrupted.
Fucking hell.
No purity, just violence.
No purity, just violence. Oh
Yeah,
my.
see, Shade gets it.
I'm not looking forward to having to explain this later. Good god.
World. Everywhere I go, everywhere I see. Dicks.
Look what Bailey said.
Just got done wheezing.
You know, at this point, Light, I cannot blame you. I understand the way you're reacting, and I'm sorry.
He's acting like he's never seen a bag of dicks.
Now he gets it.
Now he gets it. Yep. The new Dicks mascot is looking very cute. Oh, we get it. We fucking get it. I never had any question. But god damn.
You know, I'm definitely gonna draw your OC next to Dick's.
Oh, fucking hell.
I mean, we already got the ball.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Hey, Laura, welcome back. We're still talking about dicks.
I thought we moved on from that, but
No,
oh,
we're talking
come
about
on.
hamburgers. What do you mean?
Oh, Manic's back.
Hi, Manic. We can't
I'm back.
seem to get away from it. We are
We did,
apparently nothing but a bunch of children.
Guess I gotta
All
eat
children in the
that.
eyes of God.
Oh my
But to be
god.
fair, none of us are probably gonna get into heaven after this.
Oh,
I wasn't getting into heaven anyway. I've already been excommunicated.
I mean, I fucking yeah, that doesn't work for me either. I'm
Yeah, it
basically
doesn't work for
fucked.
me either.
For me, it's just about the next adventure.
There you go.
I'm
Yeah.
this thing
lie,
called
but I am a fan of a
brony,
bag of dicks.
and they have been banned from heaven, so yeah, I can't.
I mean,
can't enter
I
this.
worship a goddess of luck, so that's probably not gonna be working for me anytime soon.
Also worship
Yeah.
bags of dicks.
Ah,
I worship Celestia.
Did I?
Actually, no, wait, hold on. Luna. I like Luna.
There you go. Luna's the best princess, I agree. Where the fuck did I put... What?
In the bag of dicks.
Oh, did you forget the layer check? Oh my god, are we going back to... I thought we moved on from hamburgers.
Nope.
No.
I'm sorry, at this point, we are incapable of talking about regular human, you know, actual responsible things. How are you doing, Lorelai?
Okay. Don't keep bringing it up and making me weak.
Let's talk about pizza.
I'm sure you guys...
Oh.
Okay, so actually, no. Seriously, speaking about pizza, when it comes to delivery pizza, I think Pizza Hut is the best one.
No.
Nah.
What do you mean, no?
Nah.
Okay, no.
You
No.
fucking heard me.
That's
Nah.
not something
Pizza
I
Hut's
would
crust is
That's
one of the
not.
best
Why?
crusts you can ever get from delivery.
Okay, I'm a bit biased because my dad literally makes pizzas from scratch.
There you go. So does my
Oh
dad.
wow.
Hmm.
You're just gonna come in here and start flexing like that on us?
We're
Come
talking
on.
about delivery. Thank you very much. We're not talking about DiGiorno.
Oh
It's
god,
not
don't...
a delivery, it's DiGiorno. Come back for a C-section later.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this entire stream has been completely devolved.
It's went everywhere. It's fantastic, though. I mean, we talked about Richards. We talked about art critique. We talked about what
talked about
triggers
dicks.
us.
And
Now
you
we're
know,
we come full circle. We've come back to hamburgers.
the ads are on the element. You could sneak a Dick's ad into Stargazer. I refuse.
Do it. I will
Is there a
pay
Dix
you.
on the ship?
There is no dicks on the ship. We're fucking ponies. They don't have the
I will
equipment.
send you $50 to do it. And I want it to be an obvious ad, not some tiny little thing in the background. I want it to be, like, obvious.
My
Or
god.
suggestive. One or the other.
We need Starsong Dusk in a Dick's outfit, like a uniform. Poor Starsong. Poor Starsong.
Can we move on, please?
We're trying, man. Like, we are literally trying. I am sorry.
I tried to bring
I'm
up
not the one
pizza,
that
and
brings
somehow
it
we're
up.
still talking about hamburgers.
I don't even remember. Oh yeah, trauma burgers. That's right.
Yeah, they're
Mhm.
trauma.
But
Do they
anyways,
also-
Pizza
How do we
Hut.
get
Pizza
there?
Hut. I will forever stand by this that it's the best delivery pizza.
Oh
Do they also
man.
sell hot dogs?
Oh shade.
Pizza Hut doesn't
Dude.
sell hot dogs.
Mally pictures this. I think Mally is highly appreciated. He's already an honorary member of the Stargazer crew.
Honorary bag.
I guess he could be our commissar.
What's y'all's favorite delivery pizza though?
I don't actually know. Generally,
If you don't like Pizza Hut.
oh, I actually prefer Papa Murphy's.
Oh, okay, I can respect that. Papa Murphy's is pretty
Round
good.
table.
Oh fuck you, dude! What the hell?
What?
I chose the correct answer. If you can't believe it, that is your problem.
Fucking Shade must have been like traumatized as a child or something. 'cause-
I was.
I actually have never had a round table pizza.
God, you're lucky.
I like them because their tables have infinite numbers of edge.
You can't just go and say that, Shade. You literally cannot just go and say that. That's fucking evil.
Their table.
But I did.
You mean the
I don't
tables are sharp?
understand it.
No, the tables are
mean-
fucking round. And
They have an
For
infinite
me,
number of
there's
edges.
For me personally, I prefer Papa John's because Pizza Hut and Domino's has royally screwed up with me.
Oh.
Actually,
Which
what about
one?
Subway?
That's
Subway
unfortunate.
technically does sell pizzas at some of its places.
Ugh.
Really?
Wait, which pizza places?
Subway apparently, because fuck your
No,
taste
no,
buds.
You can technically make your own pizzas if
I
you
heard
just ask for
Domino's and
meat
something
sauce
else.
and cheese.
Yeah, Subway.
And Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut. Oh,
No, they were talking about me. I was basically mentioning Domino's and Pizza Hut. They have both, like, really fucked me over with shit.
Wow, that sucks. Well,
Personally, they have fucked over people I love.
damn, fucking
Huh.
Domino's?
Like, rip them off and deliver them on food, or
Domino's,
what?
it's my brother.
As an employer.
oof.
Yes, literally,
yeah.
like, stressed him out, and he was one of the.
Yeah, I could totally see that. Domino's is not known for their, shall we say, positive employment habits. They treat their
Neither is
people
Pizza
really
Hut, 'cause they
shitty.
have actually fucked over my boyfriend, and now he's having to struggle in finding another job.
Oh, good times.
Ooh.
The best pizzas are from local pizzerias, 100%. Hey, Nova, good to see you. Oh,
Exactly.
God. Have you been here for this whole shit show, Nova? Have you been sitting here listening to this absolute puddle of chaos?
Nova was lurking the entire time.
Oh my god. I'm trying to keep it from going there. I really just need to know.
I'm
need to
trying
get back
to
there.
start
Talking
going
about
there as well.
pizza.
I'm not mentioning it.
Thank you. I
We do
appreciate
not
it.
speak of the bag
I
of
will
dicks.
personally say this though. I think Papa John's tastes
was
like
shade.
cardboard.
God damn it, Shade.
I'm not a fan of Papa John's. I mean, okay, to be fair, I can only eat their crust if I have enough of that garlic butter sauce. Otherwise, it's just super
Sure.
bland.
That is understandable.
Clips and quotes. Oh god, somebody quoted me. How did all of that only come out with one quote?
Exactly.
Are you fucking kidding me with that quote, Dupe Sky? All of that, and that's what you quote.
I got two clips
I mean-
I'm working on.
Oh,
God damn it. Motherfucker. Piece of...
That's probably gonna be just like a small running joke for the streams for now.
What do you mean small? That's it. That's gonna be the
Small.
joke for
Like-
weeks.
Small bag of dicks.
Oh god, Shade, no! We're trying to get away from that topic, you jackass!
Oh, come
Oh
on.
boy.
Oh my god.
Why?
Do I need to stop talking about food? Maybe I
I
should.
think we might
That
need to
would
move.
help.
Yes, it
That-
would help.
No
God.
food.
I think we should just
Maybe I
move on.
should.
That's what I've been saying, bro.
Oh.
I've been
just
just
gonna
chilling
drink my
and
tea and
just listening to this all.
No,
Not
actually,
even
here,
taking part
even
of it.
better. I can actually show you a picture of Jackson Pollock's paintings.
I know who Jackson Pollock's paintings is. He's named after a fish. I know who he is.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's cool. You're well informed of some artists then.
Yeah, I took an art history class, dude.
It doesn't show.
Well, good. That means that I did my job.
No, you didn't take it. You're lying to us. We all see what you're doing there.
Yeah. Okay, tell me, what's the difference between Manet and Monet?
Different types of different eggs we use in the mayonnaise.
Oh fucking hell! Really?
Monet and Monet.
Two
Are you
different.
talking about like Monet Lisa?
No, Manet and Monet. God damn it! Frickin' Lorelei, I need an insult that's not Philistines.
Philistines.
How
Man,
about
I'm learning all the new words from you.
I don't you call them
But that insults you. You're a pagan.
no cavemen.
Oh, caveman. Okay, you fucking caveman. Okay, fine. There we go.
I prefer to fuck
Damn.
anything beyond the
Not
Prius
even
era.
doing anything, bro.
I prefer
okay.
the term Neanderthal. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
fucking.
hang one here.
All right, here we go. Fucking Manet.
Is
Right?
not a bag of dicks.
That's Manet. Hold on.
Oh,
Ah,
it's the
fuck.
name of an artist.
Yeah, right. And Monet. Hold on. I got this. Okay. Here we go. Fucking. There we go, you freaking caveman.
Monet.
I was gonna say they're two completely different schools, though.
Manet and Monet. Manet and Monet.
A bag in a different bag. One strikes happiness, one strikes fear.
Oh god damn it, Shade. Fucking move on. We actually
So
need to
one
move on at this
draws-
point.
We need to
One
actually
draws
move on.
water
Please.
You could,
and
but you
plants, and the
can't
other
make
draws
Please
people and
move
boats.
on. Move on. I'm
So-
jumping into the subject of
What do we
moving
move
on.
on? We have moved on.
We're doing our best, but Shade is Shade.
Mhm.
No, so Manet and Monet were two different artists from two different time frames who had two distinct styles of art. And I say that because, you know, most people don't know the difference between the two.
I had a hard time noticing the difference, actually, other than that one of the artists had a much more simple and abstract background.
Manet, I couldn't actually tell you. Let me write it out here for you, Mally. It really is. And Monet, both were
Money and mayonnaise.
both of them were traditional visual artists who worked with oils, but they also had similar subjects, but they used different styles. That's all. Trying to
Well,
go down.
Manet was an impressionist.
Is that like a contortionist, but for like pressing things?
Fucking hell, Shade. What the fuck?
Yes, Shade. It's yeah. Okay.
Yes, exactly. Perfect. Thank you, Lorelai. Oh my god. Okay. Well, at this point, I think I'm done with adorable Star Song Bust here. So let me go ahead and
Like we're done talking about the bag.
well, you know what? At this point, I'm gonna have to shut it down because I cannot get you. I can't get off of the subject, and neither can you guys. So
I can't stop thinking about it.
Okay, I've
Yeah,
tried
I
my
bet
best
you stop.
to try and move on.
Okay, I'm bored anyway.
I tried to be the real adult, thank you very much, and
There-
talked about pizza.
the only real adult in this chat is consistently Nova. Whoa! What the fuck did I do to poor Star Song? Oh god.
I have not.
God, what the fuck?
I have not said a word about the subjects at all.
I appreciate you, Silver.
Either.
Silver, join the gang.
And I just want to point
One-
out that I'm not actually
No.
like mad at anybody, but I am greatly
Disappointed.
amused. I'm greatly amused over our inability to change subjects. But
Yeah, that's what
I'm just kind of tired now.
you know what? Fucking, I feel that.
Fair.
I feel that.
Mhm.
he's saying.
Nah,
He's
no, I'm
tired
so
after a
ill, bro.
Yeah, once when I said, can we please like change the subject, I stopped.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
I just wanted to change it, bro. That's all.
You did your best, Manic. We tried. We tried. But it is 1 a.m. and I
You're
need to
going
get
up-
some rest at
You're
some
trying to get
point.
the special kind of fucked up that is me.
Shade, that's just you. You know, who should we inflict this group upon?
I think Skylar's the only one online right now.
I've got a few. There's I'm not sure if we can handle being the cuteness that is Cookie. There's NB.
Burn them. I hate the name already.
Cookie Tea is adorable. They do great art.
Oh my
Come on now.
cookies? Are you kidding me? How dare you? Chocolate chip cookies are great.
Shade is allowed to.
Atkins chocolate chip cookies the best.
Art is admittedly 100% subjective, but not liking cookies, that's just not forgivable.
I mean,
We-
well,
just
we
straight
also,
to hell.
Straight
we
to
also
hell
have
with
things
anyone
we
who
don't
hates
talk about
cookies.
anymore, but hey.
All right, let's go say hello to Alora.
Mm-hmm.
Alora's playing Destiny?
Damn.
What the hell's Destiny? Destiny 2.
Yeah, Destiny 2, it's a looter shooter.
Oh, okay. Looks fun.
It was
Yeah.
honestly in my list of like potential contenders for games to play in the future, but then I remembered I don't play it anymore for a good reason.
Oh, I see. Well,
I remember
That reason
buying
is my
Destiny for the
sanity.
360, and it always crashed on me, and it couldn't work.
well, let's go say hello to Alora, however many of us there are left. To all of you that managed to make it through all the very stupid jokes tonight, I appreciate you, and you are fucking wild. I will admit though, I've been laughing so hard I cried multiple times. So, God.
I've been coughing, wheezing, crying because of this.
The jokes have been pretty fucking good tonight. I don't think I've laughed this hard in a long time. So, thank you everybody for
I tried.
participating.
Been as diverse as a bag of.
Stop!
tried
Shut
not
up,
to.
Shade.
No. No.
I tried
We
not
moved
to laugh
on.
because I can be
Plus, you're
quiet.
touching your giggle nerve, apparently.
Not yet. Haven't hit it yet, but
The giggle nerve.
Like
Oh yes.
halfway. at
not
least.
even. No, you'll know. No, the giggle nerve is the giggle nerve is. Mally can describe it to you, but it is a very special event, and everybody knows it's happening. But all right, let's go, guys. I will be back probably tomorrow night for more. Oh wait, no, I have to go to. Well, more. Wow, there's 13 of you guys. 13 people with absolutely no taste whatsoever. All right, I will talk to you guys later. I will give you some updates in the channel, Discord channel, but there's no stream tomorrow night because I have to be up at 7 on Tuesday. So I will see you guys later. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.